Try this out.
Shy. Shy, you have to get to the stage.
I think you're coming in a little bit early on those lines, Macaron.
Oh, good call. Might have spoiled it for someone.
Don't worry, you know me. I got your back.
I actually like that. Uh-oh. Hado says he's hyped for Tokon. Really? What gets you hyped? Also, where you at on Rohan?
Oh, hey, Chai.
You alright, Corsica? You seem confused.
Yeah, weren't we about to take down Mimosa?
Yep, that's the plan.
What just happened?
So, why are we back in the hideout?
Did it finally
Clearly
die
someone
on me?
isn't the let me take a break type. Don't worry about it.
It might be
Well,
finally
we
dead.
should get back to things soon. Kale's plan won't just wait for us.
Dang, it might be finally dead, huh? Unless, come on, where did this come from? Dang, it might be finally dead. Make sure I ain't come from anything. Give me a sec. Not as much light in here anymore. Let me check something. Alright, we're just gonna do it like this. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Alright. He says, I think we're approaching a breaking point. What do you mean by that? About Street Fighter 6? Because that's funny. I wonder what you mean by we. I'm about to graduate class, about to do grad class in a couple weeks. So that means Rohan tonight, tomorrow. Also, what up, Brent? I see you. What's popping? Let's see here.
Next Project Armstrong Festival, I get top
I
billing.
think Tokon might force the devs to do something. What would make you think that? I ain't gonna lie, I'm sorry to laugh at that, but I think that was pretty funny. That's crazy.
You and I are gonna be the stars of the show. Yes, we are. Gotta psych myself up.
Why are you
for
doubtful?
performance.
I'm trying to understand why you think Tokon of all games is gonna get the devs to do something. There's literally people that don't fuck with Tokon because they don't want to play 4 characters and they don't want to play an assist game, right? So like putting Tokon in 6 is not even a fair thing. You know what I'm saying? Also, 6 is gonna do just fine regardless of what Tokon does, right? NA is what. That's funny you say that. You mentioned NA, all right? Well, first of all, people gotta understand this: the grass is always greener on the other side. That don't matter what game it is, for the most part, right? The grass is always greener, and then they're gonna find something to hate on with Tokon. Like we've seen this plenty of times, right? We're like, okay, Street Fighter 5's out, we hate 5. Uh-oh, Guilty Gear Strive's around the corner. Uh-oh, Mortal Kombat 11's around the corner. Real fighting game stuff. What else? Dragon Ball Fighters. Like that's not that's not doing nothing. And then it's funny to assume that just because NA is excited for Tokon that's going to affect anything with Street Fighter 6, when literally what did everybody say about Street Fighter 6? The Japanese audience loves it. Who gives a damn about the NA? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you're like Tokon and Street Fighter 6. That's not even like a fair comparison. Now, if you mention like Tokon against whatever new Marvel vs. Capcom game is, or whatever other tag game is, whatever, that would be more of a fair conversation, I guess, right? But like, I think first of all, I don't think nothing competes with Street Fighter 6. It's on its own like realm that nothing comes close to it, right? That's why everybody's recommending it so much. Tekken 8 fell, Mortal Kombat 1 fell, City of the Wolves is on life support, low key, just gonna keep it real. And I actually mess with City of the Wolves more than Street Fighter 6, but no, nothing's gonna touch 6, man. And just because NA is complaining about it, like NA is also the people that plays the damn game. Like NA do not stand on business unless it's Tekken 8, because they stopped playing that game and they boycotted it. People are not boycotting Street Fighter 6 like they should be. You literally had Punk, who was on stream talking about Street Fighter 6 is trash, and he goes, well, I actually like Street Fighter 6 the next day or so. So it's like people are so flip-floppy, right? Same thing about with Minna. Minna says he's gonna play 6 regardless. He loves the game, no matter what they'll do. If he says if the throw loops never get changed, he will keep playing 6 and he will throw loop. But he is still gonna play the game. So like, NA don't be doing shit to like real. The only thing that they do is they are criticizing it, but they're not loud enough. They're not loud enough at all. There's not enough high level players talking about it. It's a bunch of us that don't have a platform that are screaming about it, but we don't matter for real. Like, we don't have as big of a platform. Like, Brian likes the game. Brian Nuff likes the game. Broski loves the game, glazes the game. You got the commentators glazing the game. These are all NA, by the way. Except for Broski, of course. And then, who's another one? I'm trying to think of somebody else. Oh, Chris G. He glazes 6. God damn. So it's like, what are we doing? Shout out to Phenom for keeping it real recently, though, but too little too late, in my opinion. What's this about Tekken 8? Tekken 8's not that great. What up, Neon? All right, let's see.
Can't let Mimosa get away.
We're here.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her, and you'll get the upper hand.
But you've got to move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together. Here I come, Mimosa.
Chai, just follow that hallway and you'll be at her dressing room.
I gotta remember how to play this. It's been a minute since I played this.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at
I
risk.
just beat
I am going on now.
Grand Blue Relink, the
The children's
main game, the main story, but I still gotta play Endless Ragnarok.
There goes our ambush plan.
Yep, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise. Try this out. Now the rough Corsica.
Like this.
Mount Armstrong Festival briefing notes. Cut this second paragraph. No negativity at all. Feels like an apology. Make us look weak, Mimosa. Pre-release confirmation on post-project Armstrong Festival announcement. Vendelay Technologies is proud to announce that the Project Armstrong Festival occurred with astounding success on the Vendelay campus, with special criticism acclaimed to the headline and performance from Mimosa. The only possible negative comments were by some who are unable to get tickets to the performance due to astronomical demand. Mimosa has been quoted leaving the stage after her show as saying, "Never have I ever seen anything as glorifying to myself as this festival. I think we found our new annual tradition." Yo, Fuski with 50 months is brazy. What you doing, man? 50 months? Man, you about to hit, what's that, 5 years in 10 months? No, that's ridiculous. Seen you been streaming some too. What you been on? Not RuneScape, was it? I can't remember what you've been playing or whatever. But what's up? Thanks for the 50 months, man. For real. That means a lot. For real, for real. That's a long time. Mimosa's Hospitality Rider. 100 unopened bottles of water stacked in pyramid shape. A private jet fueled and ready to fly, but not intended for use at nearby airfield. 2 Lucille units standing as coat racks. No, due to weather, no coats will be needed, but coat racks will still be required. 3 5-meter aquariums with 47 species of fish en route from dressing room to stage to set the mood. 17 packages of colored candy packets with all the green colors removed. Cream-filled cookies separated with equal 50-50 ratio of cream on both sides of the cookies. 1 scrub unit to personally move 3 steps ahead of Mimosa to ensure pathways clean and sanitized for it. 4 years since I started subbing, time sure flies, and hell yeah, I've been on the old school RuneScape addiction for quite a while now. Hey man, hey, keep having fun, man. Hey man, I tell you, these old games got some charm to it, don't they? You know, some of these games missing that love, you know, charm. If you catch my drift. So I feel it. That's why y'all be seeing me on Street Fighter 5 and other older games these days. Guess I could get that. I forgot to parry. Oh, it's B. Okay. Mimosa's dressing room. I'm assuming y'all can hear me okay.
All right. Backup plan. Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. I think is it ready? All the dancers on
on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark? I can't find Left Shark.
Left shark?
There he is. Get him on stage now.
I play both the modern and old RuneScape, and the old enticed me much harder than okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. But I bet if you played RuneScape for the first time ever with RuneScape 3, you probably wouldn't be feeling that way, right? That's like the ultimate like
Ask me anything.
like what's the word I'm looking, opposing like
There's no time to be subtle about it,
topic
Chai.
or
Just
whatever,
go
right?
hammer.
Like
With this costume,
the modern players don't understand why the
just think of an
old
extra
heads
way.
are complaining
Leave it to us.
because they don't have anything else to compare it to, right? Like if you're first entrant to Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter 6, and then of course you can be like, I don't understand why people are so mad. I like this game. Why can't everybody else like it too? You know? And it's always going to be like that, I feel like, for a lot of things, unless both sides are willing to meet each other halfway to try to, you know, understand each other's point, each other's side, you know, which I don't think there's enough of that. Cause I try to be empathetic with you know, Street Fighter 6 players, but they got to be empathetic with us too. You know, it's a two-way street.
What a delicious evening. As the face of Vandalay Technologies, I just want to thank you for being a part of Project Armstrong. Everyone, put your hands in the air! Thank you so much. This is so on brand, it's amazing. You're gonna be great up there.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
Almost there.
Anybody excited for Beast of Reincarnation? That game comes out this week, as well as Tokon. I'll be getting Tokon this week, but I want to mess with Beast of Reincarnation. It's just goddamn too many games, not enough money, because I want to play Resident Evil 9 as well. What is this?
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, Shark. Give us your Spectra password. You ruined.
Actually, you're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistants! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
Oh damn, she looks terrifying. Would that be not Andy with the raid? What up, Andy?
Chai, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her if she's gonna have a chance.
Oh shit, she got my ass. Damn, she slapped the hell out this dude. I forgot how to play this. It's been a minute. Oh damn, she cooking me. This is, you never heard of Hot Fire Rush, Janu? It kind of happened during COVID, so it makes sense. Oh, you got to parody these, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, I gotta hold on, bro. I wanna go. I'm about to lose, so I wanna. Okay, hold on. She might do. Let's see. What's she gonna do? Oh, what?
Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I got smoked. All right, let's try that again. Oh, yeah, okay, I know I'm dead.
Take a lesson. Don't interrupt my performance.
All right, I think I see how to fight her again. I'm not feeling it for Beast or Reincarnation. I'm a doubter of most games. Really? That's interesting because Beast of Reincarnation, like what is not doing it for you so far? That game was pretty dope. And it's Game Freak, like, you know, they have so much experience with Pokemon and stuff. It's like, I think they're gonna do pretty well with that game. But you might be seeing something I'm not seeing. I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot I got that. I could have used that. Yeah, I could use that.
Try, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Power, my
Oh, I'm supposed to parry that. Okay. Bro, I'm getting. Oh my gosh, she's cooking me. She's cooking me. I'm getting smoked. Damn, she just, bro, that's crazy. Hold on, I gotta go back to the title now. That's crazy. I'm just tired of the constant shower of ultra realistic games, you know, thanks to Unreal Engine 5. Most games look like the same with scanned assets and stuff. Now, I definitely feel you on that there, you know, as far as art styles, because I don't like that with Street Fighter 6 and other games. However, if the gameplay is dope, you know, like that can be something I dock off. Like I can't like fault a game entirely for its art style. You know, if the gameplay is there, like for instance, I don't know if you're gonna give a game 1 through 10, right? Like, okay, you might dock points for the art style, but you know everything else is pretty legit. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm interested to see what else is gonna happen with the game. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, this game's art style is great, but then the art style of this game can only you know, this game can only like the art style can only carry this game so much. Like if the art style is dope but this gameplay was ass, I'd be like, yeah, this game's not all that. It's like, it's okay, but this game has the gameplay, the story, and the art style, the whole package. It's pretty legit, and it's only like $20-$30, something like that. Oh, I gotta cook. I gotta see how you fight. Is this something I'm not seeing?
You picked the wrong fight. Try, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Okay, we're getting the stun up. Okay, so we just gotta use Corsica. That's what we need to do. We just need to use Corsica. Oh my god. Okay. I got it. We're getting there. Oh, bro, come on. That's crazy. Oh, you about to play Street Fighter 6? You talking about messing up your stress levels? Oh, rivals? Okay, that's about the same. Oh man. Hey, up in here, Curse Frame. What it do with you? What you on? Whamp, whamp. Oh shit. I'm dead. Okay.
Thanks for making me shine even
I'm gonna cook
brighter
her,
in
bro.
front of the
I see that you gotta use Corsica a lot for. I forgot how to play this because it's been so long since I played this. We gonna cook her though. Charge Tokon, okay, nice. Yeah, I'll be getting Tokon myself. The game does a lot for me. I also have to throw Avatar in there. Avatar looks great. $20 game. Yasmin releases tonight. Don't forget. I know you've been anticipating since day one. Absolutely. Absolutely great. We're definitely waiting for Yasmin for Street Fighter 6 and whatever patch notes is going to be in the game. Absolutely. Oh man, y'all are funny.
Ty, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Oh shit, she's coming. Damn it. Am I supposed to parry that or just dodge? Yeah, shout out to, yeah, God forbid you have to practice your bread and butters, right? Like actually have to practice and get some satisfaction.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never. Right now. My dress is protecting. That's my fault.
Oh shit.
No, Ty. Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online.
It's showtime.
Let's get him, Ty.
Okay, you can parry it, nice. Nah, I know that. Nice. We gotta learn the matchup. Also, rest in peace to Shadow Mark. Rest in peace to Shadow Mark. If you know, you know. God like Nakali player in Street Fighter 5. And he also played Jamie. Rest in peace to our guy, man. Shout out to Danny, man. Ah, I tried to parry that last minute. Okay, okay. She got my ass. She getting my ass. Yeah, but shout out to Avatar. Shout out to Tokon. And I know y'all saw the discourse with Multi-Blood Type Lumina. Or Twi Lumina. I said Type Lumina. That's their other game. But Drive Impact, Drive Rush, Drive Management, Meter Management is infecting other games. It's unfortunate. Burnout is infecting other games. And people are starting to finally, you know, talk about it. This is what I was afraid was going to happen. I just didn't think it was going to happen this soon.
Ty, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
Let me get this straight. I didn't see the full reveal, but Melty has a form of, yeah, pretty much. I don't know about the drive rush part, but the drive impact and the kind of like burnout, meter management, drive management type shit.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate because that's actually not even a wild statement because people have been, you know, copying or like, you know, taking notes from other games forever. So like, why not, you know, freaking, you know, try to imitate like one of the most successful fighting games out. You get me? It's just unfortunate that they had to do that. They didn't have to do that, but you know, we know what time it is. Oh, Zen, I see you. What up with you? I feel like it's mostly the black business suits though. That's the issue. It's like I feel like a lot of these issues come from the black business suit guys that go like, hey, I know y'all trying to make a fighting game, but we need to make sure the profits are the main, the most important factor. So with that being said, hey, y'all see what that Street Fighter 6 is doing? They selling 8 million. I need y'all to do the same shit. I need to see the terms on that. Damn, I tried to do that. Yeah, they also added a modern called Act that has one button super. Yep. Now watch that shit be actually pretty viable. Cause you know, Grand Blue kind of has that, right? Damn. Grand Blue has that where like, okay, you can say like you want to play classic, but the modern option is right there. So like for instance, you know you like doing the DP input, the double quarter circle input, the super input, whatever. But if you know you need to react to something quick, you're probably gonna lean towards the easy input, and I think that's kind of lame because, you know, like some moves should not just be a one button move. You get what I'm saying? That shit should not be that. Some super should not be one button things. Like it takes the, you know, the human error out. Not exactly all the way. I know what I'm trying to say because some people will probably clip this what I'm saying right now and be like, oh, Taj thinks modern is OP. Like that's not what I'm saying, dumbass. But you know people will do shit like that. People don't know how to have conversations. It's just one extreme versus the other. You know, that's a lost art too, is having real conversations about shit instead of like everything being a Bloods versus Crips type thing.
Ty, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Yeah, what game you from? Street Fighter 4, it was like that. Street Fighter 4 5 players. Oh, you be playing that Street Fighter 5, cuz? Well, you ain't safe here, cuz. All we know is that honest neutral in Street Fighter 4, cuz. That real footsies. You don't fuck with that? Then you guys be put on a t-shirt, blood. You get me?
Stop it right now! That's my dress you're sweating!
Before her dress comes back online.
Erase that from the light beam!
That's all you've got.
Kai, her dress is
Back of a milk carton, okay?
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge. She's back at full power. Don't worry about me. How about this?
Maybe I can just parry that.
This dress is a part of me. You'll
Ah, too early. Too early. I play chicken. It's a game of chicken. You just gotta wait till she gets there. But if I was playing 6, I wouldn't have to wait that long. It would just parry.
stop it right now! That's my dress you're sweating!
That's all you've got.
Erase that from the light beam!
Get out of our way, Mimosa. So much that's all you've got.
Perfect.
You picked the wrong fight. So much that's all you've got.
Oh, you can just dodge her too. Okay. I didn't know that. This is a dodge.
This is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
I forgot his combos and everything. Oh, what? I get hit from that. Bruh. Oh, I need to pair that, I think. I think I gotta pair that. What the hell?
All eyes on me, Mimosa.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Gotta love the music in this game. Oh shit. Okay. I fucked up. I fucked that up. Ben up in here. Fred, what up?
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about
Uh-oh. What she got going on? Yeah, I could have gave her brother some health. Oh shit. I'm fucked up. I forgot the controls, bro. Oh, that's macaron. Alright, let's try that again. I fucked that up. It's been a minute since I played this. I'm like, which one does what again? This is controlling. I would never play a game like this on mouse and keyboard. Only game I play on mouse and keyboard is literally Rivals. Why the hell are we getting smoked? Yeah, like.
You won't get away with that. So much that's all you saw. This dress is a part of me. You'll never take it. The crowd is here for me. My way, Mimosa. Now this.
What the hell are we doing? Okay. Yeah, I thought I parried this one. I thought I parried this shit. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Let's cut the small talk. I like cash talk. Dang, this is our hardest boss fight so far. Verse 3. I don't understand, like. Okay.
rout. You won't get away with that. This dress is a part of me. You'll never take it. Now this is a festival. The crowd is here for me.
Get out of our way, Mimosa. Someone steps on the spot.
Oh, there it is.
Stop it right now. That's my dress you're pressing. The crowd is here for me.
Here's the outside.
Yeah, she cooking me. God, dog, girl. That was a lot of health.
Here's the outside.
You won't get away with that.
Uh-oh, Fugu up in here. If I got paired like in Street Fighter 6, then I should be able to just make it.
Let me slap some
Fuck.
sense into that stings.
Someone steps on the spot.
The crowd is here for me.
That was crazy. I should have died there.
Now this is a festival.
Sky up in here. Oh shit. I'm about to get hit.
The crowd is here for me.
The slime claimed another victim. It's called Melty Blood. That's why Aluminum. I just got smoked. I gotta parry that. Sky up in here. Fugu, Fred. Okay, we in there. We almost there. I gotta parry more in this game.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it. The crowd is here for me.
You picked the wrong fight.
Am I gonna jump? Also, happy belated birthday to Sky. His birthday was yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Shout out to Sky, y'all. August birthday squad. Y'all should look up what August means, by the way. Y'all should look what that means. Slime Lumina is crazy work.
Erase that from the life. This dress is a part of me. You'll never take it. Now this is the best.
They still come out when she's not fighting? That's crazy. Thought they would stop.
The crowd is here for me.
Bro.
Bye-bye. It's me.
Wow, she's getting up faster.
The crowd is here for me. Now this is a festival. Erase that from the life.
Someone steps on the spot.
We're getting there.
The crowd is here for me.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Peppermint, come on, take this, Mimosa. You picked the wrong fight.
Let me out.
Folks should be playing Type Lumina though, for real. Type Lumina's a dope game. Have you ever tried that, Curse Frame? They have Anime Gil in that game. Anime Gil is cool. His name's Vlog. I said, have you tried Melty Blood Type Lumina? They have Anime Gil. Have you tried them? I fucked up. Hold on. I gotta hear this again. Oh, I didn't do that. Two. All right, here it comes. Smoked.
No, we never lose.
Some things you
Yeah,
just can't
oh,
stand.
really? Yeah, Vlav is cool. I love Vlav. He goes V trigger too when he loses a round. Oh damn! Damn! Smoked. Yeah, shout out to Vlav. I know as a whole I didn't get a good job because I had too many continues, but that's okay. You live and you learn.
I could get used to this.
You did good, Chai.
Shout out to Melting Blood Type Lumina having all free DLC too. That was crazy. And color edit mode. Type Lumina didn't get enough love. I know I got hate because of the shield stuff at the beginning, but it ended up being a dope game.
Find them.
I'd much rather play Type Lumina than most of the modern games. See you soon,
Shut
brother.
the campus down.
But shout out to Tokon and Avatar. They give me hope. They give me hope.
All of them.
I copped Avatar, you know, when it came out, and I'll be copping Tokon.
I don't believe this. Now,
Plus, I
closer
mess
to
with
the
like
victim,
comics,
I'm
you know what I'm saying?
surrounded
Like
by
not
idiots.
heavy, so it's like it's got that aesthetic to it.
Just you.
But damn, is this Heihachi?
Shut it, Roquefort.
Roquefort.
Hell, I prioritize shielding the tower. Reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
I thought I
We
get
shut
it.
down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe.
You
That's
say close
crazy.
down everything.
But not coffee, Roquefort, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
Let's see. I thought I was done with fighting games, but yeah, Tokon gives me some hope. They just needed to add more freedom, right? Weird call, assist call time, and 4-button Gatlins, etc. Yeah. What up, Donna? I see you, yo. Damn, it's been a minute. What you been on?
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy.
Rockford.
What's his name? Roquefort?
Rockford.
They're both in Vandalay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
Let's see. Yeah, I want to get Avatar for sure. I'm just waiting for the fight stick stuff on PS5 to get fixed. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, that's for if you don't have PC to play it on. Yeah, right now I'm playing on PC anyway. But yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Life my play Avatar yet. I think you should for $30. It's an easy layup, especially when like, you know, a lot of people like Avatar definitely addresses a lot of shit that people don't like about fighting games right now. And for $30, like the issues that Avatar has is low key. Y'all done paid more for that. Y'all done paid more than what Avatar's cost. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to Avatar though. Real talk. I'm gonna try to get on there later and learn some Zuko. Like CEO soon, so I know for sure it's getting fixed. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, for real. That's like 2 weeks from now. Giant still ain't bought my flight, but I got a room and registered and everything, so I just need to. I need to know how much time I'm gonna have off before I book that flight. Yeah, buddy. Ain't nothing new down there. Nothing new with you. Been a minute. Avatar having just frames. Well, I didn't know it had just frames. That's dope. I didn't know I had just frames either.
Hey, Peppermint. I guess we can
Choke on an Avatar, only thing I answered. But hell, if I miss any of those, I don't give a damn. I just registered just in case. Because CEO might be like my last tournament for a long ass time. So I was like, might as well register. But if I don't make it in time, then it don't matter.
I left home. Wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger. She made it by hand. I tinkered with it a bit, but it's still pretty much how she designed it.
Sounds like Project Armstrong.
Technically it was. I know that after she realized what technology can do in this case, she started up a unit within Vandalay to develop prototypes. And Kale is just rewriting that history. It's unforgivable.
Well, he's got more than just you angry at him. We've got your back.
I appreciate that, Chai.
Ooh, I can't wait to see your face when you hear my plan.
I'm more worried than anything. If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
Terribly amazing?
No, just terribly. Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
That's because it's all going according to plan.
You specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
The unplanned plan! That's the ultimate plan!
What's going on, Chai?
Macaron, I can feel your tense.
How can I not be, Chai? Security's on lockdown, everyone's looking for us, and I don't know what to do.
But I know what to do.
Well then, don't keep us waiting. I'm getting anxious.
You're always anxious. What do I need to do to calm you down?
Oh, sorry, Chai. It's a bad habit. If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence. Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo had a rough relationship. Any inside info?
All I know are the arguments. R&D wants money to create, finance wants it done cheaper.
Ah! I will pretend I know how to manage money.
But creating things that are good, it's not a science. It cannot be calculated. Roxanne understood that. She knew things took time and made sure we had what we needed. But Roquefort, it was all about the contribution. I mean, I know that's how business works, but I thought we were more than that.
Seems like that won't change until he's gone. So let's stay focused.
Chips. Well, they cost money and chips. I ain't trying to deal with that right now. I need some money too. Shit.
Chai.
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old co-workers?
Mimosa. Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Or be friendly, or even talk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Kel was the only one on her radar, but even that was second to her public image. Granted, if you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number one for that.
Well, now she's number done.
What is it with you and these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
You doing okay? You look more worried than usual.
For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do. But even worse than that, you seem to, which is a little frightening.
It's because you're too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well, I'm so far outside the box, there's like no box. Just some sort of spherical thing.
Like a sphere?
No, it's even more abstract than that.
Okay, this conversation isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
Good to see you again, Mr. Chai.
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I merely flipped the switch. Your showdown with Mimosa was much more work.
You can say that again. We put on a good show.
A Project Armstrong festival for the ages.
You didn't happen to get a video of it, you know, for remembering the good times?
Of course not. I live in the moment.
Cinnamon, I gotta know. Did you realize Peppermint was related to Roxanne Vandelay?
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
We're not all psych robots, dude.
Regardless, it was clearly a private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
That's very considerate of you.
Of course it is. Just as I do not tell everyone here your darkest secrets. They are very embarrassing indeed.
Man said post-con depression is real. Yep. You know what's funny about that? You know, I ain't gonna pick on you. I was about to pick on you for a minute, but I ain't gonna do it. About to pick on you about that. Nah, I said I'm a big boy. So why didn't you say that after BlurCon? Oh, okay, bro. I get it. There you go. Yeah, from what I've seen on Twitter, Otakon looked fine, actually. I'm happy y'all had a good time over there. Rest in peace to the cold water guy, I think. I guess it was a tradition that some older guy would sell cold water at the con, and they had like a little memorial for him. That was pretty nice. Shout out to communities, bro, being communities. People forget that part.
All right, here we go. A plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking through all of security? Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Kick us out the lobby makes sense. A bunch of y'all.
Peppermint
Not a
knew
lot
it
of
all
them.
along. Those fireworks from the festival had to get launched somehow. Turns out it was from on top of the QA center in production. But now it was time for us to use it. Shooting me into Vandelay Tower and right into rope chauffeur's office. The plan was airtight.
3 in the morning? That's a con right
It was
there.
irresponsibly dangerous.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
But he had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
With the team in agreement, I snuck through production in the night. Woo! What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that.
That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Ah, let's never mention this again. But hey, I'm here now.
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sync 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access, I can recalculate the trajectory here.
We're in. Cinnamon, buddy, you calibrate the coordinates.
Try, just got an email. They know you're there. Wow, they should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
My apologies, Mr. Chai, but I need a moment.
I'll give you 2 minutes. Oh, knock 'em!
They're all of my slaves. Let me out.
Try this out!
All eyes on it. They're all of my slaves.
Here goes, bud.
I give the con a 9 out of 10. 24 months, exactly 2 years. Damn, you've been stuck for 2 years, man. What a guy. For real, for real. Thanks a lot. Yeah, ain't have to give me y'all lunch money for 2 years, but for some reason y'all do it. So shout out to Otakon. Now it looks like you're going to Colossal Con. Or if you can even make that.
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Chai, precision is paramount. I made a helpful visual guide to let you know my progress. Oh, there it is.
This is a tutorial? No. Who gave that away?
Chai, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're picking up the worst habits.
All eyes on it.
Are these whistleblowers? Oh no, they're attacking the what's it called? Oh, she wants them up. Nice.
Try, the enemies are damaging the cannon.
And I even made those helpful icons to tell you which ones.
Cinnamon's almost done. Just take out any security left.
All right, let's finish this up.
Bro, I'm getting smoked.
All eyes on it.
The fact that I have any money left after the cons of miracle, why didn't you tell me cons were money black hole? You know how much they are.
How odd.
You better act like
My
you know.
signal is cut off. Might something be interfering with it?
Oh, we need Corsica for this.
I found the interference.
Fantastic, Mr. Jai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Chai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
Corsica, you got this? Pop on. Go, Corsica.
Try this out.
Compliment.
That's right.
That's literally anywhere. You've been to conventions before, though. Like, when I say conventions, I don't mean like just anime conventions. I mean like conventions, period. Everybody knows to go to Walmart, Walgreens, whatever, to get what you need before you go to the actual event. That's not a Anime Con exclusive thing. God damn it. I got smoked. Damn, how did I get hit by that?
Cannon was our only chance.
That's crazy. Alright, let me try that again.
Fantastic, Mr. Jai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Chai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
Here we go. Hi. Compliment.
Go.
Pick it up. Pop on. Peppermint.
Come on.
Pick it up. All eyes on. Corsica, you got this?
This.
Oh, I didn't even dodge.
Go get him, Chai.
No problem.
Back down, Chai.
Peppermint. Your turn.
Try this out.
Pick it up.
Light him up.
Corsica, you got this? Just focus. Try this out. Peppermint. Pick it up.
Back down, Chai.
What is it doing? Smoked. Yeah, Classicon is May of 2027, so that's forever from now. Oh, you Gucci then. You can definitely make that.
Return with only moderate
Wolfie,
suffering,
what up?
Mr. Jai. The cannon is angled right at Roquefort's office. Only the payload is required.
Just call me Palo. This is the greatest plan ever.
This is the dumbest plan ever.
Let's hope this works.
Gang? What's that?
Oh my, that was not in my calculations. Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
Wanted. Not the pizza. I almost had pizza today. Oh, does this thing not hold? Nah, this thing doesn't hold. I'm about to use another controller. That's crazy. I thought it held down, but it doesn't. I was wondering why certain moves weren't coming out. Dang, this controller might be busted for $20, but it's all good. Yaddy. Top, down, chrome spinning. Hold on, he's not doing it either.
Let's go!
Bruh. Got my ass right there. I should have parried too. I should have parried. Okay. How do I get the move I'm trying to get? I gotta look at my skills, man. Cause I know I'm doing this right. I thought you just had to hold it. Yeah. Yeah, hold, release to activate. What the hell's going on? See, he's just coming out. That don't make sense. I don't know. Bro, I'm about to die. I'm about to get off this dude. I just died. I'm getting off this. Because I don't know why my right trigger ain't holding. That's weird. I'm going to try one more time. Then I'm through. One more time and you're through. Unless it... No. That's the only way to do it. Wait y'all turn. I'm done. Alright, I'm getting off this shit. At least I beat Mimosa earlier. Alright, let me practice some on Avatar because I still don't understand how that game works, but we're going to try it out and see what we can do. Let's see. I might get on Grand Blue later on too, Relink. Let's see. Where's Avatar? Oh yeah, I forgot I was acting silly last time I was trying to play this. Or stream it at least. Let's see what it does. Put some tunes on. Now that I got your jab in my turn, your lack of faith is what's disturbing. Lack of faith? What you mean by lack of faith? Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, look like we're cooking now. No, it's the start that be fucking up though. Alright. Let me go to how to play again because I forgot the whole thing anyway. Hold on, you just do this? There's no... I thought there was a whole like... Oh, okay, we'll just read this. Yeah, because you have a history of saying goofy shit when you drink. That's not a foreign concept to think. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Play this real quick. That was the old you. That was literally like a couple months ago. The old you. Okay. That's like saying when a murderer murders somebody and then like 2 months. Yeah, I'm a changed man now. Yeah, exactly, Roger. People change after like 2 months ago. Especially when they drink. Thank you, Roger. Oh man. Alright, command normals, we know about those. Special techniques, we know about those. We know about throws, know about air throws. If you're having trouble with jumping attacks, try this first. Oh, air throws. Okay, aerial recovery when being hit left or right. Holding left or right while knocked down. Okay, air recovery. Oh yeah, what's element surge? Each character has specific bending attacks which cause element surge. These enable combos. Element search can only be activated once in the combo per element. Infinite prevention. Okay. Combos that last for too long can be flow escape with no flow costs, and additional visual effects will appear. Okay. The defending character gains 2 points. Okay, nice. Lux up in here. What it do? Super jumps. So this game has super jumps. Games has dashes. Dashes with jumps, so you get little dash jumps. We got chain combos. We got normals. We got command normals. We got throws. Okay. You know what's very important that a lot of people don't do, y'all? If you're playing a new game, you should probably look at the tutorial in your command list. All right. Press all about the flow button. Flow button. Pressing the flow button enables various flow techniques. Okay. Yep. The flow button results in flow movement. Okay. Nice. Flow regeneration time spent on flow system action. Flow is a passively regenerating source that is primarily spent on movement and defensive actions involving the flow button. If a fighter spends all of their flow, they will be temporarily imbalanced, aka burnout. Flow cancels. Flow spells moves are character specific. I like that, character specific movement. Flow moves often have evasive properties that allow them to avoid low high attacks. Okay. Flow stance. This is the neutral one. Or beginning attack. Avoided attacks is often better than guarding. Okay. Flow stance automatically defends against all incoming attacks. Absorbing an attack with flow stance will trigger special defensive animations. These animations can be canceled to any flow move. Flow stance is vulnerable to critical throws. Yeah. Okay. Flow cancel allows actions to be canceled directly into a flow move. 4 types of actions can be flow canceled. Flow moves, light attacks, command normals, and guarding. Oh, so I got guard cancels. Okay. Flow reversals. Flow reversals are the act of flow canceling while guarding. So that's the guard cancel, right? Yeah. Flow moves assigned to cannot be used to flow reversal. Oh yeah, because you could just block all day and just do it. Yeah. Invulnerable high attack. Flow moves gain no invulnerability when used this way, but retain any offensive properties they had. Okay. And what's this one? Guard reversals are fast and invulnerable, making them a reliable way to create space with your opponent. Guard reversals have a heavy flow gauge cost. Ooh, you don't want to be burnt out, unbalanced. Flow escape empowers ground recovery and area recovery. Okay. Okay. I know what's not retaining. You retain all the shit you just read. Listen, it's normal fighting game shit, Roger. It's okay, bro. Unbalanced state. A fighter becomes unbalanced when they have completely exhausted their flow gauge. While unbalanced, all flow techniques are disabled. When receiving damage, that's crazy. So burnout in this game is all hits are treated as counter hits. All throws received become critical throws. Each knockdown is hard. Now, that's fucked up, actually. But I hear in this game, it's hard to be unbalanced. Okay, let's see. Earn energy points by hitting special techniques. Okay. Other ways to earn energy points: avoiding high-low attacks using flow moves, remaining in flow stance. Okay. Energy orders for critical hits. Okay. Starts at 5. Up to 5 energy points can be stored. Losing the round. Oh, you get more. Okay. EX moves. Our spell. Blah 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 blah. EX special moves are. Oh, they take 2. Hold on. Or are vulnerable to 2 bars. Okay. All other EX special techniques cost 1 energy point. EX special techniques are empowered by energy, which can be EX special techniques that enable combos or are invulnerable. I'm tripping. If they're invulnerable or enables combos, I got it. Okay. What happened to escapism? Yeah. Shit's ass. Let's see. Super techniques are powerful abilities that require 4. Okay, that's to do super moves. You have to do 4. Final techniques require all 7 energy points. Are the most powerful attack. Final techniques can instantly end a round. Oh, so these are your little instant kill astral finishes. Most of them are invincible, but they require 7 bar. And I guess the last, it's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta can instantly end a round. Hold on. This don't have to be the last round. You can just do it in the first round too. If you can somehow, no, because you start with 5, so it has to be when a round is over with. So yeah, it makes sense. All right, let me do Zuko's trials again. I never finished the master one though, because I think one of them doesn't work unless they patched it. But let's just do it. All right, which one is the? Okay, that here it is. Okay, we're gonna go with AB. AB is the way you do it. Okay. Okay. And then you do down C. Okay. Uh-oh. And then you do dash. Oh, I don't think you do it immediately, right? And then he's got Rekkas. All right. So how do I reset this shit? Oh, okay, there we go. Now why is that not hitting? Why is that not hitting? Do I have to do it earlier? Okay. I hit that. Must have to do it earlier. Oh, I didn't do the quarter circle back. Yeah, I think you gotta do it way earlier. Well, I didn't even hit down B. I hit down, or down C. I hit down B. Oh, messed up. And then quarter circle back B. Okay, got it. Didn't do it fast enough. Okay. Oh, did I just do the same comp? Fuck it, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. So how am I missing that part though? Oh, I see. It doesn't have a, I don't think it has a high hitbox. That's why you have to do it so early. It's funny. Gil has the retribution mechanic. He has the redemption mechanic. And I'm pretty sure it's only exclusive to him, just like Gil. So I like that. Let's see. And you gotta do this. Okay. That's huge with his, whatchamacallit. Oh, I forgot. This is a link. You gotta link that. Okay. And then I gotta remember the time that I can do that part. So it's like, wait a second, I guess. Oh, I didn't hit the B. Okay. I'm doing it too early because I'm so used to whatever. What with you, Andy? What you on? I'm trying to. All right. I got it. We're not doing what I normally do. Oh, you just press it. I'm tripping. Oh, I didn't do that. There we go. That's easy. That's easy. All right, let's do it again. You gotta wait a second. Actually, you gotta. I think you have a lot of time to do that. Now I think about it. Yeah. And then, but that has a lot of recovery though. That has a lot of recovery. Okay, not that much though. I did it too early. There we go. I just had those leftovers from Prince's. Hey, if y'all hear a volcano warning, volcano eruption warning in Huntsville, Alabama, y'all know why. If you ever heard of Prince's hot chicken, y'all know why. Let me do this again just to get familiar with this. Oh, but it's too late though. Too late. Did we go there? Did we go there? I don't know. Did we? You don't remember what Prince's is called? Or what Prince's is? Devin? Got it. Okay. I don't like down downs, by the way. I hate down downs. Down downs on street on stick is garbage. Look at this combo. This shit is fire. All right, let me try it. Now what I gotta do? Oh no, we did. There you go. So me and Andy went yesterday. We went to Tennessee and got Prince's, and he got like the second to the last hottest level, I think. And like so many people, like when he ordered that, so many people like looked at him like, what? Even though cashier was like, sir, have you had our spices? One like was like, damn, like, oh my god. Oh, I forgot. Oh, shit, I had that. I just did the whole combo. I just did that in flow state type shit. I forgot the rest of the combo though, because there's so much notation here. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, hold on. You do the down, down seed and forward seed. Okay. I was 2 below the second hottest. Yeah. Yeah, y'all are some interesting people. That's all I gotta say. Hey, how's that standing desk, Andy? You set it all up yet? Hold on, what happened? Oh, hold on. There we go. I see now. Okay. It's dope. You loving it? Nice. Oh, BC. You do BC, and then I didn't see the rest of it, but let's see. Look at that. Fire. I want to retry that again. Some people prefer to not taste their food, but to experience it. Right, Roger. Right, Roger. Like, I want to be. I don't want to be in pain to enjoy my food, but some people, you know, Friends is definitely hot, but it's got that flavor. It definitely do. So, maybe you need to try Hattie B's is hottest and see how you feel after having Prince's now, you know. But yeah, a lot of people, like I say, the locals go to Prince's, the tourists go to Hattie B's, but it's really like a preference at the end of the day. You know, we like to like make fun of the tourists and the locals, whatever, but it's really just preference at the end of the day. What up, Deuce? I see you, man. How you doing, man? Oh, I didn't do what I was supposed to do. I didn't press what I need to press. Nice. Look at that. I'm cooking. Killing the game now. Saw Spider-Man for Hummingbird. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen like the last 2 Spider-Mans actually. But eventually I'll probably, you know, watch some. I have not watched movies. Oh, flow forward. You gotta flow forward and do this. And then do B. Hold it. And then you gotta follow up after that. That is crazy. Okay. Hella follow-ups. I missed the last one with Rey Mysterio. He said Rey Mysterio. Yeah, Rey Mysterio. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't get to watch that one. Actually, I watched a good little bit of it. I just never finished it. Oh, I gotta hold it. I gotta hold it. I gotta hold it. Oh, shit. It's a lot of holding with him. Hold on. I wonder if there's a lot of characters that do this. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I wasn't supposed to do it that early. Okay. Okay. And then you hold down. That's the kind of confusing part about this game. I feel like they should put the hold in the same line. They're telling you to press jab and then hold it. That's not what happens. You have to hold it before, like hold it to begin with. It's not press then hold. You hold it the entire time. If I had some kind of input, I would put that, like, for people that don't know, put hold on the same line or whatever before it, whatever you gotta say. Anyway. And then, oh, what else supposed to do? Dash after that? Cause yeah, that's easy. Oh, let me see the trial again. Okay. Oh no, you can just press it because his B reaches so far. That's crazy. Actually, that's like, that means you can. This is like one of your go-to neutral tools. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. This hits from there. Damn. Wonder if it's got crazy recovery. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's see. Oh, hold on, I'm not that close. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta let him go first. That's my issue. I need to, like, wait for him to. Yeah, wait for him to get close. Okay. Okay, but I'm still not close enough. Up, almost. Let's see. Oh, I didn't hold it. Okay. Do that again. I wonder if I can wait for this. Okay, yeah, I can delay that. Maybe not. Let's see. I'm goofy. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Do that again. Oh, I didn't hold the follow-up. Okay. Let me actually look at him too when I do this. Yeah, he's too close. He's too far. So let me look at the breakdown just to see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Okay. Flow forward. It look all like flawless. Like, I'm trying to see the difference. Oh my god, I fucked up. All right, hold on, let me do that again. Which one was that? Was that the redemption level? I think that was redemption level. Nah, that was the other one. That was the other one. That was the other one. Do you like it? This game is dope. For $30, this game's amazing. Okay, let's try it again. This is real Street Fighter. Oh no. Don't play with Street Fighter in mind. It's so fast. How come you don't like it? I mean, that makes sense. It's like some people like unseasoned chicken and some people like seasoned chicken. Okay, so what did I do there? What did I do there? Okay, so maybe I need to do whatever. Oh, that was it. That was it. I just didn't believe. Okay. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I did it too late. Okay. Oh, I didn't do quarter circle back. I gotta do quarter circle back. Okay, let's do it. There we go. Look at that. Nice. I put Red Hot chicken on everything. So again, if some people like seasoned chicken and some people don't like seasoned chicken, you know? Oda had a bigger Tekken tournament than Street Fighter, so there's hope. It's not much hope, unfortunately. But yeah, shout out to Oda Khan having fighting game tournaments. That might also just be a more of a Tekken scene than a Street Fighter scene. Feels like Guilty Gear minus RC. Oh, this game? I can see that. This game is also not much of a looker for 2026. What do you mean by that? Definitely looks like a Flash game. We already lost the plot. We've already lost the plot if you said that it looks like a Flash game and then it's not much of a looker for a 2026 game. If you're expecting like Street Fighter 6 graphics all the time for fighting games, then we've lost the point. Or if you're looking for, I don't know, whatever other graphics, you feel me? Like a lot of the fighting games we enjoyed back in the past didn't look super amazing, but they had so much like freaking depth to them and so much charm to them, right? But we've lost the plot if that's what we're talking about. All right, next, let's see. Oh, this is a critical throw right there. I mean, the Avatar movie looked really good. So you're comparing a movie to a game? Well, I think we also lost the plot there too. There's definitely a difference between like, first of all, we know that this game is a budget game. We know that it's $30, right? But a whole movie, there's way more budget than that, than the game. And they clearly must have hired a smaller team, right? Because the team that does Avatar doesn't take me as a big team to do that. First of all, you just have to look at the background. Like, look at who made the game, which is Level Up or whatever. They don't seem like a big group of people, right? It's literally like Under Night. Under Night, the people that make Under Night and did Melty Blood Type Luna, like, we know that the Fate series has hella money, but they specifically chose a smaller team for whatever reason. So, you know, game looks great for me for $30. If this was a $60 game, I'd probably go with you on that. But for a $30 game, there's really not much to complain about a $30 game, unless it's like absolutely missing, like, you know, everything. Like, there is a lot of stuff missing, and we gonna blame that on Paramount Games, because Paramount, you can tell Paramount tried to rush this game's release with the movie. But yeah, this game's $30. This game looks great for $30. Hell, it looks dope to me. But everybody's got their opinion, so I get it. Oh, he's not in flow state yet. Been watching people play this, but I haven't seen a 7-foot blue avatar riding a pterodactyl yet. Right. Think of how some of the games that look quote unquote better than this are some of the most soulless games you've ever played. You get me? Oh, I gotta what you call it. Okay, let me do that again. I feel like it's still pretty impressive for being absolutely, Andy. But see, you got to be a ball knower to say some shit like that. You get me? You get me? Oh, hold on. I gotta hold it. I gotta delay that. I forgot I gotta delay that. I like this one. I like how they throws doing this game. They need some new hands, to be honest. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. This is only my second or third time seeing this game. I can't form an opinion yet. I mean, hey, you know, get the game. It's $30. Maybe you can form an opinion. Or hold on, you can't do that because I think it's not out on Xbox yet. Yo, Johnny, what up, man? It's been a minute. What the hell you been up to, bro? Hope you've been well. I like the graphics because I came from sprites and I always felt the realistic MK graphics were janky. I feel that. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Like if you come from playing fighting games, this shit look like a fighting game, like straight up. You get me? It don't feel like it's trying to fake it to be like, oh, let's insert ourselves to the fighting game community. This shit got a lot of stuff that you grew up playing with. You feel me? That's why I said we lost the plot. If we're like, oh man, the game gotta have the graphic fidelity of a Tekken 8, a Street Fighter 6, whatever game, I feel like we lost the plot. You get me? Like the damn animations, the damn careful, the care for each character actually being unique instead of being a homogenized, you know, goofball. You know what I'm saying? The satisfaction of playing and executing the stuff in the game. You get me? Like, come on now. But like I say, like people like kind of like expose themselves when they talk about certain things, because I'm like, oh, you must be new here, or oh, you must have not really played fighting games like that. You must be like here from 2026 type shit. You know what I mean? What up, freaking Johnny? You said I heard this is the game. This game and Tokon definitely remind me of, you know, like what I like enjoyed from fighting games from the first place. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with like how games do look. I fuck with like how the characters feel. Like there's always gonna be universal mechanics for every game, right? There's always gonna be universal mechanics, but like the characters shouldn't be slaves to the mechanics, is what I be trying to say. I talk about this shit all the time, but people don't be hearing me when I say this. But yeah, like you remember when like, okay, just because Street Fighter 4 has focus attack, you feel me? Are every character a slave to focus attack, or can the characters be their own selves? They can't, right? You feel me? But we know what time it is with a lot of these new games. It's like the mechanic is the game, so the characters are secondary. You get what I'm saying? You don't like the way 6 looks? And you obviously don't like how this looks either, right? If my GPU can run the game, I don't want it. Oh my god. Dre up in here. I thought you were fully retired and you playing Avatar. What up with you? Oh yeah, we still retired, you know. But you know, every now and then you go out and play ball in your damn neighborhood park or whatever, or in your yard. You get me? All right, anyway, let's do this shit. Oh, I forgot. You gotta do the full C. You gotta do the full C. I remember that. Hey Johnny, how was Combo Breaker, bro? I didn't do that B, bro. I didn't do that B. Did I do it too early? No, I did too late. So you recover from that quicker than that. Oh, I had it at down. Glad I went. Good shit. Yeah, I'll be at CEO in a couple weeks. That's really just like a damn party tournament / like spectator thing. Like I registered for Tokon and Avatar, but I didn't really register like to compete like that. I was like, I know CEO is definitely gonna be my last tournament for a long time. So I was like, well, might as well register. You know what I'm saying? If it's gonna be like the last one, you get me? Tokon graphics are pretty damn good. I love how Tokon looks. I think Tokon, you know, even though I just said everything about this game, I think Tokon is like going to be the best looking fighting game of 2026 out of everything. You know what I mean? Like comparing it to 6, comparing it to Tekken, comparing it to Fatal Fury, Guilty Gear, whatever. You know, I really like how they did it with Tokon. And shout out to Sony and Marvel for giving Arc System Works, you know, like the creative freedom to even do something like that. Because they were going to make Western designs for all the characters, right? But then they said, nah, man, y'all can make the character how y'all want to make them. So that's pretty dope that they that happened like that. I'm retired, but don't mean put the cleats back on that ass. Hey, man, that's how it always is. Master Roshi type shit. I don't know what events is happening after CEO 2026. Let's see. So that's August, September, October, November. What? Evo France? Ain't Evo France a thing? And then there's freaking October, November. Yeah, I'm down. No more ECT. I just thought about that. Speaking of ECT, you probably never saw him. I don't think you ever saw him, freaking Johnny, but do you remember Shadow Mark? Do you remember Shadow Mark at all? He was at ECT. That was the ECT I met you at in 2019. Shout out to Danny, man. Rest in peace to Danny. Godlike Nikali player. Godlike Jamie player. Yeah, he passed away. I just found out he passed away like 3-something months ago, but we just found out about it this week. Supposedly a car accident. But yeah, he was at ECT. Shout out to him. Talking US tournaments. It's just be regionals if there's any. I don't think there's any majors like that, but there'll be regionals. ECT is done. Well, there it is. Shout out to Johnny for the inside information. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and it makes sense too, cause like these organizers do not be making a whole lot of money for real off of these tournaments. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate. You know how it is being a TO. You know what I mean? Damn. I was talking about the Salty Soiree, but I just remembered something important about Patricia. So that probably ain't happening this year either, huh? Oh, hold on. When is they ain't doing no whatchamacallit? They ain't doing no Defend the North this year? They're not doing Defend the North? We're focused on Northeast Knockout? Okay. Okay. So they must be doing East Coast Throwdown next year then. Same venue as Salty, but the big space. Oh, okay. Okay. Northeast Knockout. Okay. Okay. When is that? Depending on what I got going on, who knows? I might pull up on y'all again. If not, then I'll just catch y'all some other place. September. Oh shit, that's soon. Shit, I might not see y'all then. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Perfect. I didn't know that was September. What else? I'm trying to think what else is supposed to be catching up with you, John. I ain't heard from Ant in a while. I hope he been alright. Sure. How you and your family doing? And your business doing? He been quiet. I know he ain't fucking with 6 no more, cause he be telling it about he be talking about Third Strike and shit. But I was wondering outside of the games and shit like that. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, I mean, can you blame him? Third Strike is a godlike game, and nothing hits like Third Strike. other games that try to do it, like even Mark of the Wolves and Sea of the Wolves, nothing hits like Third Strike. So I get it. They should have done some events in Huntsville. Oh fuck no, bro! I can talk so much shit about my own scene right now, like for real. I'm gonna just let y'all know that like the scene here is not what it used to be. I miss my older scene. My old scene was definitely way more ambitious than this new scene. But as far as that, I don't even go to locals no more. Cause you know I didn't want to turn into Sanford, where like everybody's playing the latest modern game, and I hate most of them. So I wasn't trying to shit on people's games while being the elephant in the room. So like I made a decision to just not show up no more. Like I was like, I don't see a reason to come out here no more. You know what I'm saying? Even me and Boomy talked about it. But yeah, and other than that part, there's also some dumbass politics that's been involved with our scene. Like people that never donate to the venue but one who complain about the venue, so then that end up causing one of our venues to get taken away from us, because it's like, nah, we don't want no drama with y'all, even though dude could have been more of a man and been like, hey, let's fix this shit. But yeah, we had lames that would show up to the locals, not put in any kind of money, but had a nerve to complain about the venue. So that's one of the reasons why I left the venue. I'm like, I'm not fucking with this shit. This shit is garbage. Like, how y'all on some FGC Karen shit when y'all don't even be putting no work for the scene like that? So, but then it's funny. We had another part where we voted for another scene, right? So we have Old Faithful, which is called The Deep. It's a comic book shop. Me and the homie Andy was like advocating for it, but the issue is, you know, we had a voting system. So, you know, a lot of people was like, oh, well, we like this other venue because it's open later and it's got more space. But what people weren't failing to realize is that the people that own that new venue are co-owners of a last venue that got shut down to some tax embezzlement issues. So it's like, why the fuck would y'all go to another venue that's co-owned by those same bad people and think it's gonna last long? So me and Andy voted for the comic book shop, but the majority obviously won because, you know, people are so easily impressed by a venue. So anyway, it didn't take like what, 3 months, Andy? 2 or 3 months? The venue got closed down. Go figure. Who would have guessed that? Who would have predicted that? So I was like, man, I don't care no more, bro. A lot of these scenes, bro, these locals, bro, nowadays, I don't know if it's the new generation of kids. I don't know if it's, I don't even know what it is, but I know this shit is a damn adult daycare, and I don't have to spend no time to, like, you know, take care of people that don't even give a damn about the community. You know what I'm saying? Shit's garbage. You know what I mean? Can't have nothing around here, right? Right, can't have shit. That's why I just drive. Yeah, you get it, Johnny. You get it. Johnny gets it. You got to be a TO for the most part to get it. Or if you've seen shit in your own little local, y'all understand like the damn bullshit that people go through just to have a place for people to smack buttons, bro. I can talk about this shit all day, bro. I can talk about all. And so I'm telling y'all, listen, me and Andy already had this conversation, but you know, it's easy. It's easy. Like, let's just say if y'all had two figures in the scene, right? I don't have to mention her name, but imagine there's a Charles Xavier from X-Men and there's a Magneto, right? And I'm more Magneto now because I'm like, nah, I done gave you too many chances. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not about to be nice to y'all no more. You feel me? When I was nice to y'all, y'all took advantage. You feel me? So like, I don't have that patience for people no more. I don't have that patience no more. You get me? So yeah, we tried to be nice. We tried to damn be patient. It'd be times where like we have a monthly pool where we would contribute to the local or to the venue, so that you know, like we give them a monthly amounts to show them like, hey, thank y'all for letting us host this event. Here's some money for us to have a place to play these games and shit right there. So like it'd be like an easily attainable goal, like $250, maybe $400, because like you know, we have like 30 something players in our community. You feel me? There's like, we got like 150 people in the Discord, but only like maybe like 20, 25 show up. But like, yeah, people just couldn't for some reason put at least $10 a month. So you have people like me and Boomy and other homies that would double their contributions just to secure a venue for the scene. But that goes unappreciated. You feel me? So yeah, after doing all that, you know what I'm saying, spending my personal money and spending my little personal time, I was like, nah, these people ain't worth it, bro. Like I said, I miss my old scene all the time. And then of course too, let's keep it real now. I'm gonna keep it 100% real. We know these games attracted a lot of these people that don't even fuck with fighting games, right? And so you can tell that with the sense of community they have, because they're like, oh, well, first of all, they're not even coming to locals anyway. They're probably just playing online. But when they do come to locals, they feel like it's just a right. It's like, nah, bro, this is a privilege. Take care of the venue. You know what I'm saying? That should remind me of literally like when COVID happened and so many people was like, oh man, locals and tournaments are back, but yet you go to like CEO and people, they're still trashing the place. I thought y'all was thankful for the venues to be back. The damn tournaments, garbage, terrible ass people. Gamers in general, just like whiny ass, entitled, spoiled ass brats, for real. We keeping 100. Like, they don't know what they want. They complain about whatever, but don't want to put in no work. You get what I'm saying? I don't get why people don't want to contribute, don't want to pay things like that, because it's a right to them. It's literally like how an entitled person complains about anything, and then they want to complain about stuff but don't contribute. That happens in anything. Politics, like, damn, why gas so high, or why is this so high? I'm like, well, didn't you decide not to vote, or didn't you choose to vote for this particular person, but you want to complain now? That's kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Be a good guy, not a nice guy. I like that, Regina. My taxes paid for the entire fee. Yeah, gravity squeeze. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Maybe I'd get y'all if y'all were asking for 100 a month, but like y'all be asking $10. So yep, they like up $10. I can use that for gas or go to Wendy's, and they wonder why they can't lose weight because you spend it on Wendy's. You know, FGC so broke, FGC became FGC so cheap. Yeah, no, I think they're still broke. That's the funny part. Bro, I ran my local for free for 5 years. Man, I seen the shit you put in work, Johnny. That's why I understood you when you was like saying like, you know, you was letting the other Andy, because we got so many Andys. You was letting other Andy be like, hey, you know, let him run it and shit. Last year I asked for $5 and then just right. Yeah, in Jersey too. I'm thinking it too. Like, we already got a small scene in Alabama, so I'm thinking to myself like, maybe this is just a cultural thing down here, because fighting games isn't really like a popular thing down here. But like to see to hear that y'all going through it in New Jersey, that tells me that it's just people being like entitled and lazy and broke. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's garbage. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They don't understand. Like, all right, y'all want setups. So this is what killed me about even pre-COVID. People want all this free shit. Like they want, like, okay, I want all my games to be streamed. I want security. I want hella setups. I want a lot of space. You know what I'm saying? I want all this shit. But then when the TO asks for more money on registration, whoa, what are you talking about here? What are y'all being greedy? What's wrong with y'all, man? If y'all saw how much these tournament organizers have to pay for internet at a fucking hotel or a ballroom, bro. But they don't see that. They just look at it like, oh yeah, monitors, PlayStation, bro. That's what killed me about that. You know what's cool too? I forgot what tournament it was, but and maybe y'all did something like this too. But I remember seeing something about if you brought like a setup, like a monitor and a PlayStation during like Street Fighter 5 era, they would like deduct money from the registration for you, because you know that helps them out type shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, people don't. I promise you, man. FGC, man, they forget that C part stands for community. Now it's like fighting game consumer, I think is what it sounds, or what it stands for now, or I don't know. FGC I don't know, fucking whatever. You know, it ain't part of the community. You on some damn clout, on some clout shit. You ain't here for the community, here for some clout. I'm not gonna lie, if I'm running something, it's gonna be $10. $10 is normally the standard. 10, 20, something like that for like a weekly, monthly, whatever. For people who bring setups but then complain about the setups not being the same. Yeah. That all people literally gotta do is, if everybody bought the same, like as a community though, this is the issue. People don't care about the community part. They care about their personal thing. But as a community, if we all agreed on the same monitor, we'd have no issues. We all got the same console, just have the same monitor. But there's no sense of community. It's just like, nah, I want an ore farm over here. Y'all peasants do that over there. You get me? What else is there an issue with that? I was just thinking about some other points. It's just people don't want to do what they need to do for the community. You know, Punk should have brought a setup to EWC. That's crazy. Here's the thing: that people who complain, oh, bro, it go both ways for sure. It's people that suck at the game that are like saying, nah, the game ain't like this, bro. It's actually this. You just need to get better. It be killing me how these dudes that be talking that. So it be the bad people. Like y'all see it on 6. Y'all see it all the time. Y'all see these dudes that damn get summoned out of the damn nether realm of like 10 MR out of nowhere. Goes, okay, a perfectly like well executed pro player is saying, hey, this shit sucks. Dude's like, nah, bro, you're just not doing good, bro. You need to level up, bro. You're not fire like that, man. Y'all pros always complaining. Just get good, bro. I literally saw somebody on Twitter today because they were shitting on drivers. He goes, bro, you guys are just scrubs. I'm bad at the game, but I can at least admit that I can react to drive rush. I'm like, get these niggas out of here, bro. Somebody needs to summon the meteor and just get them out of here, bro. I'm tired of this shit. They be talking so much shit, bro. It be people that got master rank that think they know what they doing. Let's keep it 100. We know that master rank in Street Fighter 6 is not master rank. That is a participation trophy slop title. We know that. But because of that fake ass title, you got people out here thinking that they know what they talking about, and they don't. I hate it so much, bro. That they should have been permanently like gold, silver, platinum, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm always keep bringing this up. Tyler 1, even though he abused the system for how he played with Modern Guile, and he ones and dones people, and he blacklist people, he should have not have made it to master. He should have been like hard stuck platinum, bro. And you want to know why I say this? I say this because of this. When Knuckle Dude coached him, it's on YouTube, by the way. You can look this shit up. When Knuckle Dude was coaching him, right? And what? Tyler 1 is at like 1600 MR at this point, whatever the fuck. Knuckle Dude tried to show him like, hey, you know, you can sweep here. This motherfucker didn't even know what his sweep button is, but he's 1600 MR. Get it out of here, bro. Get it out of here. I'm done with it. Get it out of here, bro. Get it out. Get it out. I'm over it, bro. You feel me? Like, this is garbage. It's like going up to a UFC fighter and being like, yeah, why'd you let that dude choke you out? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. Modern fighting games, bro. Look it up. I'm not lying. Just look up Tyler 1 gets coached by Knuckle Dude. He looking on his controller like, what's the sweep button? But he's 1600 MR. With that, if you don't know no combos, if you're not trying to learn the game, you should not be rewarded for your mediocre training regimen. You should be like, for sure, hard stuck platinum or some shit. You should not be no 1600 MR, even if you abuse the system. You feel me? But that's it. Yeah, sweep is the basic scrub tab. We losing even the scrub recipes. Right. No. It's not that he don't know the sweep, right? Everybody knows a sweep. He didn't know what his sweep button is. That's what I'm saying. I feel like the real master rank 1800, it probably is. I wouldn't know because I don't play 6, but I'm gonna trust your judgment. But no, y'all saying everybody knows that, but y'all gotta remember games like Street Fighter 6 and shit like that, they have introduced people. First of all, they made those games for people that don't like fighting games. And to a good point. Yo, Lux with the 51 months. Thank you, homie. For real. Thank you. That's crazy. 51 months. You almost said 5 years. But to their point, they made these games for people that don't like fighting games. Literally, Tyler 1, you can tell that dude don't fuck with fighting games. Let's keep it real. I'm glad he went to his local after Ludwig or whatever, but you can clearly tell he don't fuck with fighting games like that. So that's why when you said everybody fucking knows what a sweep, no, they don't, because we have a new audience here now that don't know fighting game terminology, which is fine. I'm cool with the onboarding part. What I don't like is that they made it so easy that, like, you know, it's a bunch of people that don't fuck with fighting games should not get as far as they have. You feel me? That's how easy they made it. Like, I love to bring up this topic with what Gavin said about his analogy for how they keep lowering the skill floor, right? Or skill ceiling, whatever the hell you want to say. Imagine in basketball, if they made the circumference of the goal way bigger, is shooting threes that impressive anymore when everybody can do it? Of course, your pros are still going to hit the threes, you know, flawlessly, but we're missing the picture there. It's like, well, shit, everybody can shoot threes now. They made the goal like wider. It's stupid easy. It's not a gate kept thing. You know what I'm saying? Lower the rim too. Exactly. Lower the rim too. Everybody get trophy, win or lose, and that's garbage. Because I'm always mention this. Hold on, man. Let's go to Twitter, bro. This is what I be talking about, bro. I don't think my Twitter's fucked up right now, so we're gonna go about it. This is what I'm talking about right here. Where my shit at? Oh, I don't even know if y'all can see this shit because I have it. No, y'all can see it. Okay, I can see it. Okay. So there's a really good quote right here. Where's the good quote? It's a really good quote. Super good. I think it's from Miyamoto-san, right? Shout to Gil. Here we go. If your goal, first of all, that's a strong dude right there. All right. If your goal is to make something that everyone likes, it'll become generic. That's why I felt that quote so much. Thank you, Miyamoto-san. Miyamoto believes trying to please everyone is exactly how things lose their identity. I don't even have to read after that. Come on now. That's it. That's all you need is this first sentence right here. That's all you need is this first sentence right here. That explains everything why everybody's so frustrated. But let's keep it real now. Part of the problem is you got too many people going, well, Taj, you know, it is what it is, man. So you just need to accept it, bro. There's no point in complaining about it, bro. Just accept shit for what it is, man. Just accept shit for what it is. That's all you got, people out here. Well, Taj, this is the times now, bro. We got to make shit more accessible. You can make shit more accessible without sacrificing everything. Because goddamn, yes, 6 is accessible. Fighting it more accessible, but at what cost? Yeah, gargle it down, Taj. Yeah, that's what people do. That's what people do. They say, put your hands behind your back, open your mouth wide, and go, Taj, just accept it. You feel me? That's what they do. Let's keep it real. To be fair, that's a Bill Cosby quote. Man, shut your ass up, Roger. Can you go away? That's what they want you to do. Yeah. That shit is so ass. The cost hasn't revealed itself yet. I don't know. If you're saying that, you're blind, bro. That is absolutely blind. What are we saying? That is crazy work. I have a really hard time respecting modern play. I feel you on that, Johnny. I feel you. Cause I'm with it. Like, okay, if you got a disability, right? If you got a disability or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It helps you out. And even if you need an onboarding business, right? Bro, we're not talking costs, bro. I don't know how you got to that point. Come on now. We're talking about the actual sacrifices that are right in our face. First of all, 6 has already revealed itself. It's sold $8 million. 8 million copies. That's crazy, right? We're talking about the bigger picture. The bigger picture is the cost for doing that is now, yes, you got a game that sells 8 million copies. However, now you have this discourse on Twitter. Look at this. Look at this with Melty Blood Type Lumina. People are mad that Melty Blood has drive impact and meter management shit just like Street Fighter 6. This is that impact I've been talking about this whole time. Is like the reason why I can't support 6 is because what the game represents. The game represents, oh shit, you know, we're going to take out charge moves. We're going to lower the skill ceiling. We're going to make all the characters super homogenized, and it's like forced aggression. And because of that, now other games are taking note from 6 and putting it in their games. City of the Wolves, this game, Blaze Blue. I'm not Blaze Blue. Grand Blue. All this shit. This shit is ass. Like now we got Burnout in all these games now. What? Burnout is so corny, and now we got it all because 6 is a trendsetter. So people are gonna like follow that kind of damn philosophy. I hate it so much. It's so lame, bro. Hold on, this is my homie Dayashi. Give me a sec. Yo, what up, man? What up? I'm good. How about you? For real? Uh-huh. Nuh-uh. Damn. What they already got like a job lined up for you or something? Or is that just for the education and shit? Okay. Yeah. 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 Right. That's crazy. Just cause you 90 now. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's crazy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's like a whole nother, you know what I'm saying, bracket of benefits. Yeah. 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 All right, I'm back. Sorry, yeah, that's big bro Dayasha, bro. That's my big bro for real. Y'all don't understand. But anyway, he was just putting me on game about some stuff. But anyway, I knew I was talking about something. I'm gonna try to remember. First of all, let me go back to what Johnny said about modern players. Yeah, so I don't like how you have to fight modern players. It's just, matter of fact, I was having this conversation earlier about my issues with Grand Blue, right? So in Grand Blue, you can play classic controls, but you still have access to the shortcuts, the modern motions, whatever you want to say. But anyway, like there's probably gonna be times where you like, okay, I know I like doing the super input, I know I like doing the DP input, but like if somebody do this like low-key unreactable move, you're probably gonna do the one button special move. You know what I'm saying? And sure enough, that's whack, because like some moves I feel like should not be one button. Some super moves should not be one button. You feel me? But I don't like that. I really don't like it. Because like I know they try to balance it with like, oh, well, you do 10% less damage, but shit, sometimes that don't matter if all you need is that one hit and you win. Don't matter about damage reduction. Sometimes you just need that one situation, it's over with. You get me? But yeah, like what I'm saying is like, look at this shit with Melty Blood, right? You got people right here. I don't think fighting game developers realize that the reason Street Fighter 6 is successful is due to having Street Fighter in the name. Copying drive slop and putting it in your fighting game is not going to sell, especially if it's already a niche franchise. This is facts right here. Not everybody can like copy and paste the Street Fighter 6 formula. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like I'm already low key, like I'm scared about this game. However, I'm not just going to doom and gloom. I'm going to do what I've always been doing. I'm going to use my platform and use my voice and talking about it. So for instance, y'all seen how Tokon has changed significantly over the constructive, maybe some not so constructive criticism from the beta, and look how much that game has changed. You feel me? So yes, unfortunately this shit is in the game, but how Tokon changed and how Strive literally took out Wild Assault, that gives me hope that like, okay, maybe this shit is here, but maybe it's temporary. You know what I'm saying? That shows that games can change and shit like that. And shout out to Arc System Works, because that's Arc System Works on Strive and Tokon, and they're actually making changes to the games because they hear the community, unlike some people. But I'm gonna keep it real. You can't always listen to the community, because the community don't be knowing what they want. They claim they want slower Street Fighter neutral and shit when Street Fighter 5 is right there, and y'all are all slime rushing the entire time. I'm like, which one got the slower neutral then? Right? So people don't know what they want. I'll say this shit all the time. It's like the Muriel shit on Courage the Cowardly Dog. More macaroni, less cheese. The shit was perfect, and she still didn't like it. You feel me? People don't know what they want. They really don't. And like we're all can be wrong about it, myself included, because I always talk about this. I'll even give Capcom some praise here. I'm so glad they did not listen to us about how a lot of us complained about Perfect Parry during the beta and the first like couple like months of Street Fighter 6 when it came out officially. If they would have listened to us, bro, everybody would have died off of like one Perfect Parry type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Perfect Parry, level 3, burnout, you can't defend yourself no more. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Cockadoo. He was like, to me, the pioneer of the Perfect Parry shit, because when that Gamers 8 happened with him and Angry Bird, I forgot how many Perfect Parries he had in like one round or a match or whatever. But then people was like, oh shit, this shit's actually broke. You know what I'm saying? But imagine if Capcom listened to us. We're like, yeah, the damage shouldn't be scaled. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, you can't listen to the community all the time, because I was actually scared for Tokon, because I was like, damn, we're going to replicate that same scenario if they like, if so many people are crying on Twitter about Tokon need to change this, change that, but then like we need to let the game cook too. You know what I'm saying? And I hate that. Like I would never want to be a developer, but I really do, you know, hope Arc System Works stick to their guns about Tokon, because people don't know what they be complaining about. They really don't know what they be talking about, like real talk. We heard Capcom. We got new audience. Your old audience kick rocks. Let's run up this bread. That's literally what Capcom's doing, you know. And it's funny because it's very unfortunate that it's just all about profit. And what I say about the cost of that is, look at these games are, because they're so profit focused. these games are, to me, don't have the fighting game soul that I talk about so much. You know what I'm saying? Even Godwin quote was what it like. I remember when they had the, what was it called, Triple KO, where there was Maximilian, Justin Wong, and Matt McMuscles. They had their podcast. You can even see Godwin quote saying, "Yeah, I'm not just trying to turn green all the time, like, you know, whatever." So I was like, he was falling off on, and you know, I'm trying to tell you, I be feeling crazy the way I complain about with Street Fighter 6 and all this, because I'm like, I know other people are feeling it, but it's like they choosing to be quiet about the shit. You know what I'm saying? But then they'll make you feel whack for having an opinion. You feel me? That's just so crazy to me. But I'm so glad now. I mean, I hate that people are taking this long to say something, but I'm glad people are finally saying something. Goddamn. You know what I'm saying? You got freaking Phenom. He's saying it. But it makes sense, though, if you like trying to keep your damn sponsored bag or whatever. You ain't trying to damn fuck up your career. I totally understand that. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely cathartic to hear people talk about the same shit I've been saying the whole time. Where my V-Trigger 2 shit at? Hold on. I got this shit right here. I think, like, I said this, like, I think the first year of the game. And I think... what's his name? Phenom just said some shit about this. Let me see. Let me type Colleen. I laugh at how much kids are younger than my graduation date from high school talk to punk about players not speaking their minds on tournaments, right? Where is it at? Latest. Where's Colleen at? Hold on, no, that should not be it. That's not, it should be it. That's not it. That's not it. What did I call it? Maybe I just look up V-Trigger 2. Shout out to the homie Dayasha, but yeah, more games are being geared towards constant satisfaction. Yeah, it's instant dopamine effect. Instant dopamine. When you make everything about instant dopamine, it's not, it don't have the charm no more. It have the soul, because the game's just gotta satisfy you immediately when you boot up the game. And it's like, well, damn, what happened to working for the dopamine effect? And that's why it's like it's ass, right? Here we go. I said this July 12th. The game came out June. I said this July, right? When the month after the game came out. All right, so I've been grinding Street Fighter 6 recently, and I think it's a fun game. Funny how things change. My only issues with it right now are the input interpretation, drive rush, screen freeze in your inputs, and drive rush in neutral, turning every character into V-Trigger, Colleen V-Trigger 2, right? And what else I said? Of course, throw loops gotta go, blah blah. And I don't like how the game doesn't want you to block. I hated that shit too, right? Now I hate this shit with a passion. There's no fun in Street Fighter 6. I actually like sometimes look in disgust when I watch like clips of it. But I'll people clip out just to be like, to check myself, because I promise you, the way that I complain about these games and the way people make me feel crazy for like shitting on it, I have to like real talk, like revisit, be like, am I tripping? So I'll watch clips and like, nah, I'm valid, but I just got to make sure I stand on business. But it be sometimes I'll be like, okay, I'm willing to be wrong. I'm willing to be like, damn, Todd, you might be going a little too hard. And I'm like, yeah, let me ease up. And I'm like, nah, belt to ass again. Belt to ass again. You feel me? Because the reason why I feel like that is because these are the people that are saying the opposite are people that I respect and, you know, like, love, whatever. So I'm like, damn, well, they got to be seeing something I'm not seeing. So let me see what it is. And I'm like, nah, it's just a difference in priorities, a difference in standards, which is fine. You know, I'm not shitting on nobody else's standards, but I like to come up with this analogy again. There's some people that can just eat a cheese pizza or a burger all day with no toppings and then can enjoy that shit. They say this is the best shit ever. Me, I'm like, I want some pepperoni on that thing, some mushrooms, you feel me, on the burger. Shit, I might put a damn egg on that shit. You know what I mean? Or some damn lettuce or some bacon or something. But some people that is just satisfied for the bare minimum. So when I say this about Street Fighter, there are literally some people out here in this world that will play Street Fighter because it's called Street Fighter, right? That's the bare minimum. Or here we go. There are some people out here that will play the fighting game because it has 2 characters and 2 life bars, and that's all they need. I'm not somebody like that. For somebody that has consumed a lot of fighting games. Now, I used to be like that. When it was just a fighting game, when I was a kid, I used to just play everything. Now I've grown up and matured. I'm like, okay, there's certain standards I got to have for the game. Okay, yes, the game should have 2 life bars and 2 characters. That should be the bare minimum. Okay, what else do I need? I gotta like how the game looks. I gotta like how the game plays. You feel me? I gotta like it as a whole for the most part. I mean, there can be some things I don't like, but that's fine as long as the pros outweigh the cons. But if the cons are outweighing the pros, I'm not playing that shit. I'm not playing that shit. I'm not playing it. Respectfully, I don't give a damn if it's on some Taj. Everybody else is playing. I don't give a fuck, right? Oh, Taj, you know, our local. Like, I don't care either. Our local sucks, so I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm on that kind of time, bro. Like, I'm not. You can't impress me with the bare minimum no more. You really can't. I used to be easily impressed. No longer that is the case. I can't do that no more. That's just real talk. That's just real talk. But anyway, I'm glad I was saying this, and now you got Phenom just now saying this. Just now saying this. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, damn. But of course, it don't matter if I say it because, like I'll say, look at my bio. The most fighting game player ever. You feel me? I'm a nobody. Like, what I say doesn't hold no weight. But it's also kind of funny that certain people do like my tweets, like behind the scenes from some notable people. Oh man, I just thought about something too, baby. Ooh, boy, hold on. You know, I ain't gonna do it, but I'm gonna say something. There's a certain name out there that rhymes with cringe. And that's all I gotta say. All right, in other news, let's see here. I think it's safe to say certain system mechanics have ran their course at this point. Yep, rev blow right here. Their drive impact. Yes, take this shit out the games. I'm tired of this lame ass shit. No, I ain't gonna front though. I'm gonna keep it real. Drive impact is actually not that bad, right? Rev blow is ignorant as hell though. I don't know what Twilight Luma got going on. This shit is stupid. I hate rev blow. But at least drive impact, you got way more ways to counter it than rev blow, right? Let me think. You can throw both of them. You can perfect parry. Okay, hold on. Let me count. You can throw both of them. You can super through both of them. You can perfect parry, but you can't just defend the other one. But you can high dodge it. That's 3. You have to have health though to have it. But I think in City of the Wolves you don't need health. What else? And then you can both drive impact, ref blow with it. Oh, but you can't. Hold on. I'm forgetting something. I have to see what it is. Yeah. I quit recently. I saw Ren try to debate you on Twitter. Yeah, and you know what's funny? Ratio. We can pull that shit up right now. We can pull that shit up right now about that. Let's see. I don't care about the people who hate the game. That's fine. People who hate it so much and complain and still boot it up every damn day. Yeah, those are the lamest people in the world to me. They were doing it in 5, so yeah. Here we go. They added drive impact, rev blow to melty blood. I pretend not to see it. I know, bro. I hate this. This is why I said all the time. I hate this damn reality that we're in, bro. I really do hate it. I hate it so much. Everybody's trying to copy and paste Street Fighter 6. I'm like, bro, no. This is one of the worst Street Fighters I've ever played. Why would I want y'all to replicate this shit? Fuck no. Please no. Bro, Mike Ross had the best tweet the other day. Hold on before I find my tweet. Here we go. If anyone needs coaching or lessons in Street Fighter 6, feel free to hit me up. I charge $2K an hour, but I guarantee that you'll be able to play the game. He got the legend. He got the legend icon with E1538 MR. That shit is hilarious. I love Mike Ross for this. But what's funny is he actually isn't like too far off from reality, because you got people that are Metafy coaches that probably that's floating around 1600 MR type shit. I ain't gonna name no names because ain't no telling who's trying to watch me and clip me out of context, but we know. If you know, you know. That's what we're just gonna say. Let's see. Rest in peace, Shadow Mark, man. Rest in peace, Danny. Real talk, man. Rest in peace, Danny. Rest in peace, Danny. Rest in peace, Danny. Rest in peace, Danny. Shadow Mark, one of the best Nakalis out there. First of all, hold on. Where that tweet at? Where that tweet at? Yeah, here we go. Let's go, Shadow Mark. Cooking Arturo up. Here we go. Look at this. Do y'all know how hard it is? Look at this. Do you see this shit? Look at the context in this. For y'all that don't know. For y'all that don't know. Okay. Dawson has a two-way mix-up right here. If you have no health, he's going to hit you low or instant overhead. So look what Shadow Mark does in this scenario. Because a lot of Dawson's like the instant overhead because like you don't see it coming. It's it's a guess, right? Okay, so look what Shadow Mark does. He blocks here. He's crouching because he knows that, first of all, this can block the low, right? But this makes him vulnerable to the instant overhead. So he's purposely crouch blocking because he's trying to call out the instant overhead here. Look at that. And he blocked in time to be there. Look how instant that was. Look how quick that was. Do you see that? That shit was so quick. And then punishes the landing recovery frames. EX Commander out. Cooked his ass. That was fire. That was fire, bro. That was fire. Shout out to Danny. Rest in peace, Danny, bro. Rest in peace, Danny. That dude, underrated player. Underrated player. Hold on, let me read what Tato said. I quit recently while it sucks knowing I blew mad time on 6. I'm glad I came out better for it. Better perspective on our value. You live and you learn how to. Literally, you going to school. You're a tutor, right? To people, you literally live and you learn. Like you spent all that time you spent on 6 was all necessary because it got you to where you got now. So you shouldn't regret that time. I'm sure there was still good times that happened during those times. Hell, it was good times for me. You know, it's just I'm glad that we went through that shit because now we know. Because it would look so fraudulent if you did not put in that work and you're talking all this shit about 6. You get me? Now you have the actual credentials. Like you actually consumed the product. You spent however years. So, you know, you actually know what you're talking about. But there's a lot of people that talk about shit about certain games and don't know what the fuck they talking about. You get me? What was I looking at? What was I looking for? Oh, Renge. First of all, Eid is this dude. If y'all fuck with Grand Blue Relink, Eid is that dude. He's the reason why I want to play Grand Blue versus Ryzen in September, and I hope they change the game up. Oh, okay. They got a market 2, cheaper entry fee. People would say 5 was soft because you couldn't die by chip. Yeah, now look at Street Fighter 6, right? You can't die from chip in that game either unless you're in burnout. So I like how, I ain't gonna front. I like how 5 and 6 have a gatekeep way for chip because I think chip was too free back in the day. Like we know how godlike some damn zoners were in the old games. Like y'all acting like chip damage was so earned. Like fuck out of here. Like what are we talking about? And I like zoners, you know what I'm saying? As long as they like fun to play, but like I'm not gonna act like me chipping out a Zangief full screen is Super Galaxy Brain. Get out of here, bro. What are we talking about? All right. What else was I looking for? Here we go. So this is a funny, bro. This is how I know we've lost the plot with fighting games. So this is my statement about Tokon. I said the fact that Tokon doesn't have burnout. We all know that, right? The only person that has burnout in Tokon is Ghost Rider. He has a whole revving mechanic. It's like rev meter in City of the Wolves, right? All right. So far the game doesn't severely punish you for blocking. When I say severely punish you for blocking, I mean that like your resources are being drained on block to where you can't even defend yourself and act because like how Street Fighter 6 does it and City of the Wolves does it. If you block, you can get burned out, overheated, right? Right? We all know that. That's what I mean by severely punish you for block. You know what I mean? Like if you get hit by somebody's mix-up, that's just some regular ass shit. That's fine if you get hit. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, this is my thing. This is why I think like blocking should be great again. I hate I even have to say it like that, but like one of the hypest moments to me in fighting games is that Leffen versus Goichi set. I didn't even watch Dragon Ball FighterZ like that, but for somebody that like me that don't really consume Dragon Ball FighterZ, I understood the scenario and I was like, damn, that was hype because men blocked all of that and then won it how he won it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like even Mena just said it in the damn the trash talk. He said, I think we should make blocking okay again. You feel me? Because we know how 6 is. We know how City of the Wolves is. Like straight up, right? Let's see. Hado says, yeah, I met communities here and there, but I have no desire to boot a 6 up, and that's fine. Chip would have been way too much with Grey Life too. Absolutely, Fugu. Absolutely. Olivo up here, not that boy. Tio. See you at CEO Tajito. Okay, then Corio, Olivo. You dig? See you at CEO, bro. Might see you Thursday. I don't know. Depending on if I have a job next month or not, because my contract's ending. So it's August. They should be letting us know if we have a job. Because I'm trying to save all my PTO for this Japan trip, right? But it's like, if I don't have a job for the Japan trip in October, then I can just use all my leave for fucking CEO and just go there Thursday through Monday or whatever. But I gotta find out if I have a job first. All right, anyway. Let's see. What was I getting at? Oh, so we know that how the game punishes you for blocking, right? Like you literally can't even function. But Tokon doesn't have that. Tokon, from what I've seen so far, if you block, you just have to deal with a regular mix-up. You don't have to deal with your super gauge draining or your assemble gauge draining. We haven't seen that yet so far. So I'm like, okay, cool. Next. And it doesn't grant you almost full resources at round start. And I said all of those are all steps in the right direction for future fighting games for me. I'm saying for me particularly, because I'll say it again. I'm not a huge fan of Street Fighter 6 giving you 6 drive bar gauge and you just steamroll your opponent with these EX moves. Same with City of the Wolves. Both of them like encourage this like steamroll heavy one player game type shit because you have almost immediate resources at the beginning. I think the only thing Tokon starts you with is like an assemble gauge. But even with that fact, you only got one tag character with you. You only got one partner with you. So it don't immediately just give you full resources. There's no full resources there. So if y'all think about it, Tokon, even if it's a modern fighting game, it actually feels more like an old fighting game to me because it ain't got most of this modern shit. I don't see no drive impact. I don't see no slime rush so far. I guess their version of a slime rush would be like active tag, which is fine, whatever. But it's a tag game. Like you expect that kind of chaos, whatever. But yeah, no burnout. You feel me? No one button parry that auto corrects both sides, whatever the fuck. So I like that they ain't got none of that. That's why I'm convinced about Tokon this week, and that's why I also bought Avatar. Right? Let's see. So then I said all this, right? I said all this. Now let me show y'all what what's that dude name? Said. All right, here we go. Hey man, I'm not trying to rain on your parade here, but I'd say disassembled equals burnout, which is crazy. What up, Misa? Oh my god. What up, Misa? Brother, have you done the Aang trials? I need to try the Aang trials. I've been just doing Zuko so far. Street Fighter 6 defense is very active. You gotta bust out tech, backdash, jump, cancel, parry, everything but block. Right. Yes, thank you, Misa. That's how I say we lost the plot. We lost the plot. I don't know. He was around during 5, but I don't understand the glazing for 6 mechanics, bro. Like burnout and drive meter management. Because I actually don't like his little. He has his little style of the high fight analytical videos where he goes, yeah, did you see how he managed the drive management, or you see how he managed his drive meter to have enough meter to, I don't know, micro walk, drive rush combo, whatever the fuck. But the shit be so basic. I'm like, bro, now I understand to a lot of casuals they need that because they don't understand, but make sure you have the what's what I'm trying to say. Make sure you're like not trying to make this shit bigger than it needs to be. Like if you're trying to like make these analytical videos for the casuals, then do that. But don't try to be like, yo, this shit is like super galaxy brain. Like, no, come on now. Anyway, so he says, I'm not trying to rain your parade, but I'd say disassemble equals burnout, which is crazy. And this is his reason why he's saying that. He says you will get severely punished for blocking because against good players, you're not going to be able to block successfully more than a couple seconds. First of all, let's keep it real. Is this just not regular fighting game shit? Why is this called burnout now? What? You will get severely punished for blocking against good players because you're not going to be able to block successfully more than a couple seconds. I'm like, this screams fighting game LARPer, because we do that all the time. What the hell? Have you not played fighting games? Have you not played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, 2? You know what I'm saying? Street Fighter 4, whatever game. You block. What does he mean? So that's what he means. No. I don't think there's nothing to dissect, Cosmic Gorilla, because I think we're doing too much, right? We know what that means. So first of all, let's just keep it real. If you're reading the tweet that I'm reading it right, you know that I'm talking specifically about Street Fighter 6 and City of the Wolves. And what those two games have in common is, when I say you're severely punished for blocking, we know what that means, right? When you block in Street Fighter 6 or City of the Wolves, you get revved up, burnt out, meaning your character can't even function no more. You remember when you could just block, and when you block, like, you either got hit by their mix-up or you got hit by a grab or something. That was it. But in these games now, if you block, you lose all your resources except for super. You get what I'm saying? That's what I mean by severely punish you for blocking. If you get hit because you block, that's just getting hit from a mix-up. That's it. That's it. Like a normal fighting game. Exactly. The only way you get punished for blocking in Tokon is a chance to get mixed. Like a normal fighting game. We have lost the but that's why I feel like people are too Street Fighter 6 pilled. Like, we're too modern fighting game pilled, because, like, what are you talking about? That is the bare minimum of fighting games. If a good, and this, let's listen to his words now. Look at his words now. He says, against good players, you're not going to be able to block successfully. I'm like, well, shit, I think that's fine if a good player makes me block, or because at least an average player can't do that. A good player, sure, but an average player, you feel me? A person that knows what they're doing, they should not make me block this long if they're bad. But if a good player is good, then yeah, I feel like they earn that. Hence the good player. Exactly, Roger. That's why I said we lost the plot. So then, let's see what else. And the most important resource, assembly gauge, gets refilled every round. Now, we know that, but I said this right here. He's losing the plot on this. I said the game doesn't grant you almost full resources at round start. When I say full resources, I mean full resources. You get what I'm saying? So, like, you have everything. Like, you got your EX moves, you got your drive rush, your drive impact, you get me, your drive reversal. Like, you have everything at the beginning of the round, right? You don't have EX moves for free. So he's referring to assembly gauge. Now, if you think about it, Visa, you're probably gonna laugh at this. Let's think about the psychology here. This man is saying the most important resource, assembly gauge, gets refilled every round. Okay. Now we know what else you can do with the assembly gauge. However, it's a tag gauge. So why is it a foreign concept to feel like, well, damn, at the beginning of the round, I should give my tag assist at the beginning? Like, why is this such a damn galaxy brain concept? Like, I think it's a tagging. I think at the beginning of the round we should have an assist at the beginning, like Marvel 2 and Marvel 3 and other tag games. Like, why is that a crazy thing to think about? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Having EX moves for free did feel strange, bro. We know what time it is. I say it all the time. The perfect analogy for this is that, let's say you went to a restaurant. You went to a restaurant and instead of serving your appetizer and your entree, they gave you dessert at the beginning. You didn't earn your EX moves. You just can do it. And the shit feels whack because immediately you can just go for the crazy shit. That's what they pretty much did. They pretty much, in 6, it's weird. They pretty much said, all right, we're going to take the leash off, y'all. But y'all still got a leash, because guess what happens? Yeah, you get your EX moves, but guess what? You use too many of them much, you're getting the leash put back on you, except you're in burnout, young man. You feel me? You're grounded for punishment for using all of your allowance. You're on FGC depth now. You're in punishment for having too much fun with the game. So we're putting the leash back on you. As opposed to, okay, what if I just earn my meter and then just got it back, right? Like earned it because I spent it, and then let me earn it again. You feel me? I think that's way more enjoyable. But some people just like when the game says round start fight, they like going for the crazy shit. You feel me? It's funny because let people tell it. The way people talk about Street Fighter 5, they wanted V trigger at the beginning of the game, which that's pretty much what Street Fighter 6 does, which is crazy. People's like, yeah, I didn't like how moves were locked behind V trigger. Why the fuck should Mika get Nadeshiko round start? What are we talking about? And all V trigger is an install. Y'all doing installs in fighting games for years. So are we gonna call Gennadian V trigger now or something? You know what I'm saying? Shit's so crazy. Now I get what they're saying. They don't like that. Okay, if the dude got their ass beat, now they got a gun now all of a sudden. That is valid. I understand that. But we can't act like V triggers are not installs. Installs have happened for years. You feel me? They just didn't like how Street Fighter 6 or 5's interpretation of an install was. But yeah, everybody had an install, which is funny. I find that very funny because now y'all got V trigger in 6 called level 2s, which are installs. So really, it's just all installs at the end of the day. But like, when Blanca does V trigger 2 or level 2 activate, we good for some reason, right? Kind of interesting. Jamie activates level 2 all of a sudden. Interesting. It's so funny. People don't know what they want, bro. Anyway, so what did he say? If from your perspective you don't agree with these things, I'd love to hear why you don't see these things in the light I described. So you know what's funny about this? I be trying to like read the room here. When I hear like, hey man, I'm not trying to rain on your parade. I love to hear your things on the stuff that I described to them. To me, this comes off as like, hey dude, you're actually wrong, but I'm gonna say it in the nicest way possible, and I'm gonna make it sound like I'm gonna have constructive criticism and have a conversation, but it don't feel like it's really like that. Because first of all, he didn't even respond. Okay, why I say I wonder if it rhymes with cringe for a reason. So a fun fact, by the way, so this was, I forgot when this happened, but he didn't respond at all, because if he was really like that, he would have responded to me. So I said, yo, if that's your definition of burnout, then I'll gladly take that over Street Fighter 6's and see the Wolves' interpretation of it. Blocking against good players and getting hit by their mix-up, or, you know, spending your resources and earning them back, are all just regular fighting game things, right? Literally. You feel me? That's just literal fighting game shit. And also said having assists at the beginning of a tag fight is perfectly fine, unless you're referring to the other things you can do with assembly gauge, which is also fine. At least you don't have EX moves immediately to steamroll round start. That's it. So I gave him what he wanted. Maybe he didn't like my tone because I sensed that kind of tone from him. So I was like, I'm gonna match your energy. You feel me? But yeah, it didn't come off like he was really trying to. It came off as like, dude. It came off as like this because a lot of people do this. Because y'all already know, if y'all read my shit, y'all know I'm talking about Street Fighter 6 and City of the Wolves. So this came off to me, if I'm talking about Renge here, it came off as like, hey, I like Street Fighter 6. I don't like that this Taj dude doesn't like the mechanics I like about Street Fighter 6. So therefore, I'm gonna respond to him in a way that like dissects his whole argument and try to rebut it right back to him. You know what I'm saying? And then be a I gotcha moment. And I'm like, nah, you picked the wrong one, because nigga, I would damn get right with you type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, easily. You get it, Miso. You get it. You get it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know, man. Like I say, whenever you have an opinion about certain shit, and it's like too many people are emotionally attached to these games. Like, I ain't gonna say you get too many people. Let me rewind that. I get you being emotionally attached to a game and you want it to succeed and you want people to play it, you want people to like it. But you also got to remember to like remove yourself from that. Be like, well, damn, think about the other side. There's some people that are not gonna be emotionally attached because, or maybe we are emotionally attached. I'm emotionally attached to 6 as a person that hates it, gameplay wise. As a product, it's amazing. I always will always say that. But the gameplay, I don't like what the gameplay represents. I don't like the fact that we're phasing out charge characters. We're phasing out freaking like the gatekeeping skill it takes to play a fighting game. You feel me? I say this all the time, and people don't like it, but I say all the time. Modern feels like the same equivalency of when somebody says they are an AI artist. They say they're artists because they use AI. They're a music artist because they use AI art to make the music. So therefore, I'm a fighting game player because I play modern, right? I'm like, bro, whoa, Ajax, what are you doing, bro? Thank you so much for the subs, bro. Thank you to Mega, Musa, Cosmic Gorilla, Brian MJ, and Pedro, bro. Thank you so much, Ajax. You did not have to do that, bro. Bro, thank you. You did not have to do that. We get on Avatar. We are on Avatar, but thing is, we always like to yap about the current fighting game topics. So we've been playing a little bit of Avatar, but we've been yapping for the most part. But we're gonna try to get on it later. But anyway, everybody can't be a fighting game player. Everybody can't be a artist, a music artist, whatever, and that's okay. Like, accept that shit. You feel me? And if you want to be a fighting game player, then put the work in. But now they made it to where you don't really have to put too much work in because everybody's got to be a master rank player now. Everybody has to be. Remember when that shit was earned? Now this shit's a participation trophy. Let me see you, Zuko Tech, when you need. Yo, bro, please send it whenever, bro. Send it on DMs, whatever, because I don't know what I'm doing on here. I'm playing the My version with the fireball because I like fireballs. But yeah, I'm welcome for all that shit. I'm still like low key FGC retired, but you know, if I see a dope game I like, I'll still, you know, mess around with it and stuff. But damn, dude, thank you again for the 5 subs. You did not have to do that, Ajax. Thank you, bro. For real, you did not have to do that. Thank you. He saw some shit getting traction. Try to actually, yeah, exactly, Roger, exactly. Big Mac is a good product. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is a good product. We can't lie. That's real though. That's absolutely real. That game is a great product. It's just, to me, like, in my soul, I know I don't fuck with the gameplay because I'm like, dude, this shit don't even feel fun. Like, why does this shit feel a job? If I want to do the cool shit, I gotta manage my meter perfectly. Wow. I'm like, damn, so much for the freedom. I remember so many people like, man, the combo freedom, the player freedom is so dope in 6. And I'm like, how? This shit is so restrictive. You do one drive rush cancel, now you almost in burnout, right? Which something like that should cost a lot, but the game also has regenerating meters, so it's like, you know, did it really cost 3 bars? You know, I got no problem with people getting it back from 6, but can we be? Yeah, exactly. Like, be real, and let's keep it real now too. Like I said, this is what I said earlier about, you know, like some people don't only have like some people just have a bare minimum that needs to be addressed for them to like a game. Like Justin Wong, you know, love Justin all day, but he even put on Twitter, he's like, man, I just get hype about fighting games in general, right? He don't really care. He's more of a quantity over quality type of person, you know, and to each his own. But I'm not getting hype off of just because it's a fighting game. At this point, you got to be like, no, it's got to be dope. Like, we've seen all these fighting games. Like, I played a lot of them, so you got to be able to differentiate yourself from the others some kind of way. If I feel like I'm just playing the same old that I'm not enjoying, because I can keep playing an old game all day, sure, but if this next new game is just simply replicating stuff and not doing anything special, then I can't get hype over it. But like, you got people like Justin Wan that goes, oh man, new fighting games, damn, we're in a golden fighting game age because there's more fighting games. But it's like, I say this all the time, this shit is like a buffet for people. Like, these fighting games, people are like, man, I'm eating good. I mean, good. We know that buffet food is not amazing. That shit is like, the appeal is like, you got so many options. But what's so good about all the options is most of the options are garbage. Like, for real. It's like, let's say you have a city you grew up in. It's a small city. You feel me? No restaurants. And they're like, bro, we eating good, man. They were like, well, damn, what restaurants you got now in your city? Oh, we got McDonald's, we got Burger King, we got Arby's, we got Taco Bell. I'm gonna be like, y'all eating good? I guess. I mean, I guess if you've never had those, sure, but I mean, it's fast food at the end of the day, bro. So I can't be hype about, you know, these fast food options. And that's how a lot of these fighting games feel like. Fast food. Like, can we really eat good? I hope we're eating good. I think we're eating good with Avatar and Tokon so far. I hope the future fighting games though is going to be better, because like I say, people say that we're in the golden age right now. I feel like we're more of a bronze silver age. I mean, from a distance, that bronze looked like gold from a distance, but when you get close, you're like, oh nah, this shit ain't gold. But it's got potential to be the golden age, but we need more quality over quantity. You feel me? Just because we got a bunch of options to play doesn't mean that we're in the golden fighting age. But again, it is a golden age of fighting games if the bare minimum is just having 2 characters on the screen and 2 life bars. Oh yeah, you're eating good. That's all you need? Oh, absolutely. You're eating great. Shit. You eating medium rare steak, New York strip with the shrimp on the side, the broccoli and potatoes, glass of wine, cheesecake on the way. You're eating great if that's all you need. Let's see. Justin will legit play the most bare bones games as long as there's. Yep, that's it. That's it. I swear on everything. Todd is just like the guy I used to watch called Thunder from Call of Duty. He says, try to be vocal about the issues. Nobody listen now. Call of Duty is dead. Yeah. Or rather soulless, right? Call of Duty, the NBA 2K shooters, the ball and gun. The almighty ball and gun, bro. That combination is crazy work. That shit has done so much numbers, too. Need more uniqueness. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm glad we got to talk about this. Listen, I'd like to talk about this all the time. Anytime y'all want to chime in, let me know. I'll put you on a Discord call. We can talk. I've been thinking about like making this shit like a talk show for the longest. I just got to find a way to make it like fun for me and fun for y'all, because like we know editing is a thing. We know that like, you know, doing anything for YouTube is a job. Like all this shit is a job at the end of the day. Like you can be passionate and all that stuff too, but like, you know, you need to hire an editor. You know, you gotta like, if you wanted to appeal to a bunch of folks, you gotta damn dress it up nice and shit like that. Cause a lot of stuff I do is just it's a straight freestyle. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what that is. Oh Lord. All right. So guess we can just try these combos again with Zuko now that we've yapped and yapped and yapped, right? Also, buy Avatar. This game has soul in it. The game's only $30. I recommend it. I need to be more apt to talk about gaming in general or certain games than anything FGC, but if you'll have me, I'll go on a podcast. All right, yeah, we can set that up eventually once I like figure out like a format and stuff. Oh, I need to do this again. Oh, I forgot. You gotta press that B quicker. You gotta press that B quicker. I didn't dash in time. Yo, this kid's game is fucking hard. I'm losing my mind, as you should be. Oh man, I gotta remember to dash. Oh, I forgot. You gotta wait a second. You gotta wait a second. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting. Oh, mass. God forbid you have to practice your combos, right? Look at that. Oh, killing the game. That was, I ain't gonna front. That was satisfying in a lot of these modern fighting game combo trials. I think the latest, like before this combo, I think the combo that I got the most satisfaction out was doing Kain's level 5 combo in City of the Wolves. Because I normally don't play charge characters. So like, you know, having to do that charge, then stand up, press the button, then do the charge motion move or whatever. That was pretty cool. Spent 30 minutes of one of these, as you should. And does that not, now what does that do for you? What does that do for you, Fugu? Does that like just ignite frustration in you, or does that ignite, yo, this shit just motivated, like this lit a fire, like I'm about to damn put in more work with this character because I like it, or was I satisfied? Or you go like, nah, I just need my slime rush slop again because that's too much effort. I remember like fucking playing Blaze Blue Continuum shit and like, oh shit, I landed this long combo. I want to land that in a match. You know, but I get that sometimes that fire do get extinguished. I'm gonna do it until I see the fucking check mark. Oh, okay. But how does that make you feel as like playing a game like outside of training mode? Does it make you want to play it more, or just makes you like, oh, this is just a trial modes game? Because that's also fair. Some people just like to do the trials and shit. Oh, hold on, this is what I just did. I just did this. So now I need to do the master ones. Yeah, I need to do the master one. All right, let me do the. Is this the one that doesn't work? I think this is the one that the dummy drops out the combo. Unless they patched it. Did they patch it? Oh, they patched it. They patched it. Okay, good, good. Let's see. All right, let's see. So I don't know if I spend a lot of time in this game. I need to play with more characters. Well, so I think so. First of all, this game definitely reminds me of older games because. So this is the funny thing. I think we were just talking about this yesterday. Okay. It used to be that if you knew the character was high effort, you would just like deviate from that character and just play the easier character. Cause you're like, okay, I don't want to put in that work, right? But nowadays with most of the games, every character is the easy character with a few exceptions. You feel me? But yeah, like you don't have to play Aang then. You can play what? Who's super easy? Kyoshi, I think they said. Sokka. Sokka seems super easy. He seems pretty. He does a lot of damage and like not as much work. But there's easier characters for you right there if you don't want to put in that crazy Aang time. You know what I'm saying? That's fine too. You got to remember that too. Just because you cosmetically, you know, lore wise you might fuck with the character, but think about what people have literally done, like their first game of Street Fighter 6 and they played Kimberly and then they never learned fundamentals because they just want to throw themselves at the opponent, do the little run special move and throw cans. You feel me? Like some characters you just have to learn the game with the character. Like don't focus so much on learning the character. Find a character that can learn, you can learn the game simultaneously with the character. You feel me? Because I feel like that's so whack for like new players that don't like. You're not obviously a new player, right? You're pretty intermediate or advanced, whatever you're going to call it, right? But like I think so many newcomers in fighting games, they make that mistake of like, oh, I want to play this character because they look pretty. Then they play like the most execution demanding character, right? And they like, nah, I don't think this game's for me. I'm like, no, it is for you, but you got to be open-minded. You got to be like, damn, man, I thought it was Aang. I thought it was Manat. I thought it was Kimberly. I thought it was Mika. But actually, I'm having a better time with Birdie, or a better time with, I don't know, Ken, or a better time with Sokka, because like, yeah, you just find out like, oh shit, there's things I can like about other characters. I just need to like disassociate that other shit. You know what I mean? Grunch, what it do? Those are the coolest characters from the show, which is funny. That's the cool thing about fighting games. A character can be lame in a movie, in a comic, whatever, but fighting game wise, they're some of the dopest characters ever, right? So that's the cool thing about fighting games. You see like a different side from these characters. Because yeah, like if you think about it, I don't know how strong Sokka is in this game, but compared to actual benders, you're thinking like Sokka's gonna be lame, and then he's like one of the most like beloved characters in this game so far from what I've seen. So you know, that's the beauty of playing fighting games, you know. Oh yeah, you gotta do the jump. So BC flow, BC. Okay, so what is it? Do that again. Oh, I'm messing up. I mean, I play hard characters. I like them, but they gotta have the sauce. I play Brian and Zata, so sound like you need to play Aang. Then what are we talking about? Oh, you gotta press that B quick, huh? Okay. So you do the 2 hits and then flow. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did press it. Okay. I messed it up. All right, Devin. See you later, bro. I didn't press that B again. Okay. BC. Then B again. Oh, you gotta press that quick. Flow. Then what? Down C. That's down C. And then you do flow again. Is that what you do? Oh, is that what you do? Bro, you can't see the whole notation. I guess we just needed a breakdown, but I'm trying to do it without the breakdown right quick. Hold on, did I do that right? Oh, I messed up. Oh, float and B. Like you have to do the like slide input almost. I pressed the B too early. Yeah, I need to wait a second. Okay, let's try it again. Am I messing this up some kind of way? Let me do the breakdown, damn it. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's A, B, 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 yeah, B, C. That's easy. Street Fighter 6 patch notes are out. I'm glad our part will not be coming back. They are not up. Are they really? Or are you just joking? Why'd I grab my phone like I was gonna check it? Oh wow, they're up? No way. What's the status report? Like, what's the real status report? No universal changes? My bad, hold on. So guy in Ryu mostly got. I'm not laughing. I'm not smiling. I'm just smiling at this combo right here because it looks pretty cool. Let's see. Okay, I gotta press B again. But Yasmin's gonna go crazy, so it's okay. It's okay. Just play Yasmin. Okay, hold on. BC. Yeah, you gotta BC then down C. Okay. I need to press B though. Press airflow. Let's see. It must be. Yeah, it's a slot in. You gotta like. I don't think you barely see. Let me watch this again. Let me see. Yeah, it's like it's almost instant. Like you can't just wait. You have to just. As soon as you press flow, you press B. It's almost like you press them like almost simultaneously. I am interested to check Twitter though. I just want to see what Twitter said. I love watching from the shadows and just laughing a little bit. Like that's my thing these days. You know what I be thinking about? If y'all ever seen X-Men 97, who's seen X-Men 97? Like the first season. This the first season. Eli the Courier said they spent more time making the game modern friendly. Okay. Do you know, bro? Man, these one of my favorite quotes. Well, let me give you some backstory. When I was a kid that didn't understand, like, you know, the politics, character depth, you know, empathy, and like character development, and also just like, you know, like really understand like what was going on in X-Men, right? Well, back when I was younger, I was like, Magneto's the big bad. Magneto's the big bad, so like we need to defeat Magneto. Now I feel myself like, you know, not as extreme as Magneto, don't get it twisted, but I feel myself aligning myself with Magneto more as an adult, you know. And that quote where it says Magneto was right, I think about that all the time. Like with all the stuff I complain about and all the stuff that's just happening right in our faces, you know, and like I've become more of a outspoken person because like y'all know in Street Fighter 5 when that was a thing when we were all playing it, y'all most of the time like y'all didn't really see me. The only thing y'all saw me complain about was playing Stick and like maybe like Nash and Gil, but y'all didn't hear me like critique as much as I am saying now. You know what I'm saying? But I understand Magneto, right? Like he's like on some shit like I done gave you too many chances, baby. Right? He on some shit where like, hey man, we gotta move, we gotta mobilize because we tried the peaceful route and that didn't work for y'all. So now we gotta up the ante, you know. So it's just funny seeing the discourse on Twitter about certain things, right? Oh, hold on, I see a tweet. My level 1 invincible against air attacks, so it's only an air to air now. That's pretty huge for her, actually. That's pretty huge. I'm just looking on Twitter, scrolling on some shit. But yeah, Magneto is right. It was just so. It's just like it hit so hard for me nowadays. But enjoy y'all Street Fighter 6. Listen, I need to remember. Y'all need to remember this. If you enjoy 6, man, I'm happy for y'all. Like I'm happy. I'm so happy for y'all. Like real talk. I'm so happy for y'all. You know, because all of us had a game that a lot of people hated, but we liked it. Like. I'm actually low-key cursed. Some of my favorite fighting games are Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Samurai Showdown. You know what I'm saying? And at first I did like City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves, I'm always back and forth with it. NBCI, yeah. So, you know, some of our favorite games, unfortunately, just don't have, are going to be hated and stuff. But, like, you know, that's fine. Right? If you like the game, yep, you get it. Yep, we're cursed. We're cursed. We're cursed with the terrible launches, the net codes, the lack of support, you know, the people that spit so much bullshit about those games that don't know what they're talking about. Therefore, a bunch of other people just hop on and try to join in on some mob mentality type shit. Yeah, cursed with taste. Absolutely. We're cursed with having exquisite taste. While everybody's like, this sucks, actually. You know? It's so whack. You know what I mean? But it's okay. But what I'm trying to say is that we've dealt with games getting shitted on. And yes, even though I do shit on 6, I respect people for liking their games genuinely. Like, if you genuinely like it, I respect it. Play it. Don't even pay attention to what I'm saying. You know? You should just enjoy it. You know what I mean? But I at least have empathy for people that play the games that I hate. You get me? Because, like, yeah, like some people just want to play what they want to play, and that's fine. Soft on crime. Laza Flame, what up, yo? What's popping? Oh, hold on, I need to do this at the beginning. Oh, what? Okay, I'm forgetting not to hit the B immediately. Okay, and then the C. Okay. But now I need to do the B immediately too. Okay. I messed it up. And then the C. And then the C. I messed it up. Hold on. It looked like he was being lifted higher. So how did that work? Sound like Xavier. I need more Magneto for you. Oh, hold on. He's high. He's high. So maybe like Game Time, what up? Is Toke on your radar? Yeah, I'm buying. I bought this and Toke on because I like what I see from both games. But I'm never like gonna be in competitor heavy mode like I was with Street Fighter 5. Like I'm low key like retired, but I still enjoy fighting games in my spare time. You know, I need to understand how he made him lift so high because that's what I think I'm missing. What am I missing? Let me do the breakdown again. Yeah, he does the B immediately. Then a C. Air. B. C. Oh, he only does the first hit on the second one. Okay, I remember that. He only does the first hit on the second one. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, I actually almost had it. I just didn't press the B. So you just got to do it immediately. Okay, let me do it again. I keep forgetting hit to C. Almost. Oh, messed up. Hold on. Well, he's not getting lifted as high. Oh, hold on. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm not canceling it. You have to cancel this. I think I was just then doing it. I need to cancel the back B. I remember that. I think I remember now. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I get it now. But I'm not hitting C though. Oh, forward C. Oh, she gotta go back then forward. That's my issue. Okay. Okay, I think I got it now. You playing Tokon as well? Nice. Yeah, man, it looks dope. Laws of Flame, we chilling here, you know, just messing around with Avatar, you know. Oh, anybody in here play Grand Blue Relink? I need to get Endless Ragnarok soon. I like Eid in that game. Eid is so cool. I like Eid a lot. Gamboog, I actually hate you for that. But you know, I still think of baby food and a pacifier when you think of that. When you say that. Beast of Reincarnation comes out this week. I want to play that too, but that's too much money. That's what's that game? $60, $70. Then Tokon's another 60, and then I'm probably gonna buy Grand Blue Relink, Endless Ragnarok. That's another 30. I'm like, God damn. I'm supposed to be getting ready for CEO, so I still gotta buy my flight. So I might just get Tokon for now, and we'll see. I didn't press the B. I gotta remember to wait. I didn't press the B. Yeah. I didn't press the B. I didn't press the B. I'm thinking I'm pressing the B fast enough, but you can wait a little second. You gotta wait. Just wait a little bit. Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't press right. I didn't press the B. Okay, then down C. Oh, but I gotta remember, it's only the first hit of the C. I gotta remember that. B. Oh, that was it. Okay, we getting there. Practice. Just gotta practice. Remember when you practice for combos? I didn't press down C. I didn't do it. I forgot what I was supposed to do at that point. I didn't press B. Didn't press B. He said, yo, can you go away? And I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to do. Alright, let's see. I didn't press B. Oh, so you gotta remember it immediately. Execution barriers give you the oh my god. Alright, I need to hit him back actually. Oh my god. Okay, I got this shit, but I just need to do what I need to do. Starting to feel the same way. I believe it. Oh my god, okay. Bro, that was it, but I guess I didn't press A at the right time. I messed it up. I messed up. I'm messing up. I'm pressing it too early. I messed it up again. Almost. I didn't press B, bro. I need to take a second to press the B. Yeah, I gotta take a second to press the B. And I didn't press down C, down C. Bro, I'm messing this up. Let's see. Force, then this. I just gotta remember to hit this. This is a second jump. You gotta think of it as like 2 jumps. Because his forward float is a dash, but the C is a jump. Oh, I didn't hit the C. I didn't press flow. I didn't press flow. I messed up. I pressed it too fast. Okay. B, B, B. Remember to press B. Oh, I didn't press down C. I had it. Okay. Pressing it. That was it. That was it. I have not seen Spider-Man because I have not seen the last 2, 3 Spider-Mans. I actually don't really go see movies like that. Because normally I'm by myself. But, I mean, if I like a movie enough, I'll go see it. Or maybe invite some friends. But I actually don't really go see movies like that. But, yeah. Potential in the future, maybe. I heard great things. Oh, hold on. I just thought about it. I think I can do this slower than I think I can. Yeah, that's what it is. I think I can do this slower. I think I'm doing it too fast. Yeah, let's try it again. Okay, almost. Almost. I didn't press the B. B, B, B. I'm pressing the B too early because I'm thinking as soon as I hit flow, I need to press B, but I'm doing it too early because he's still in the recovery frames of the flow. Okay, so just take your time. Oh, almost. Okay, but that's too slow. So it's like you got a time to recover, but not that much time. Okay, let me see. Oh, messing up. And now I wasn't even close enough to him. Okay, but immediately jump and do it. Oh my god, I'm messing up. Okay, B. And I'm pressing B too fast. Too slow. B, B. I was gonna watch the Odyssey, but I haven't seen the Troy yet. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, but it looks legit. I pressed the wrong thing. Okay. Ah, that was it. Bro, where the A at? Where was the A? That was it. He recovered too quick. So I must have not pressed A fast enough. I guess you recover fast from this? Yeah, you do. Oh shit, you cover really fast. Yeah, okay. As soon as you hit that, you press A. Okay, I think I get it now. New Spider-Man is the best Spider-Man movie ever made, to be honest. Besides the first Tobey Maguire one. Nice. Adam, what up? So you liking the game? I ain't played it for it, but so far it's legit. Like I'm just doing trials right now. This game's dope though. To me, for $30, animations, and I'm actually being gate kept by the trials. That's a sign that fighting games are healing. But if I'm doing the BNBs immediately without putting no kind of work, then I think there's an issue. You know. This game's only $30. That's why I like when people complaining about the things that's not in there. I'm like, bro, it's literally 30. You feel me? This game got a lot more potential than a lot of other games. Highly recommend for 30. And they're fixing it. The devs got rushed because Paramount Games wanted this game to come out in line with the movie to come out, and therefore the game released earlier than it should have. You know, but this game's got a lot of potential for real. It really do. Andrew Garfield movie was your favorite? I never even seen that either, but I need to peep them though eventually. I've heard good things. Yeah, most people shit on it because it's a it quote unquote looks like a Flash game, or it's too quote unquote hard, or it's missing a bunch of features. With it is missing a bunch of features. And at first, you know, like the combo trial, some of them didn't work, but this one works. So, because they fixed it, they patched it. So the devs are listening. Plus, I mean, if y'all know who Jeff, the hero is, Jeff is listening to us all the time, and he's part of the community. So he's gonna put in the work. And plus, you got people that fuck with fighting games really own that shit. Like one of the guys that worked from Street Fighter 6, I ain't gonna mention him because I don't know if he wants his shit out there like that. But it's not hard if you know. If you know, you know. Like if you seen this person at Capcom and all you see him at Avatar, then you just know that that's what happened. But anyway, a dude they worked at on Street Fighter 5 and 6 also left 6 or left Capcom and you know is working on this game. So it's dope. It's dope. You dig? I played him in tournament before. When I saw you with that, I was like, damn, yeah, exactly. You know about it. So you get it. You get it. But yeah, this game is dope. For $30, I recommend it. Hold on, Neon, what you doing here? You supposed to be playing Yasmin. I heard patch notes dropped. You supposed to be on some street. Uh-oh, what Prophet say? This might be the most dumbfounding change I've seen in the history of this game. They actively want this game to reward mindless mashing. Are you fucking kidding me? It's so crazy hearing Prophet. Like, if y'all don't know Prophet, I'm talking about Tristan Prophet. Prophet was like super like soft-spoken and timid, but like he was a monster. Like it was funny. Like this dude's like soft-spoken, quiet, you know what I'm saying? Chill, whatever. During when Street Fighter 5 was out, like when he played Urian and shit. But now, as he's gotten older and he's playing 6, he's so vocal. Like you would never hear him like talk the way he do on Twitter now. It's hilarious, actually. I find it so funny. Like he's definitely more outspoken now, and I like that because you know, like all of us go through that phase of being timid and stuff. But then you know, talk your shit when you need to talk your shit. So I like that he's being more outspoken now. Increasing the cortisol, absolutely. Hold on. Oh, this is for Marisa. The primary focus for Marisa this time is improving her ability to use her medium and heavy attacks, plus her special moves. Overall, we aimed improving the merits of using her slow but hard-hitting attack to make her more satisfying to use. Standing medium punch, 2-hitter. The properties when it hitting mid-air opponent now allows for it. Hold on, that's crazy. Actually, that's not terrible, but I mean, it's a it's a quality of life change from Marisa, but the issue is like it's about to reward some of the most like brain dead gorilla type of players with Marisa, and it's also like super like casual friendly because a lot of her combos is light, medium, heavy. You feel me? So like, you know, the most like basic Marisa player is gonna feel like they doing something when they get a medium punch target combo on an airborne opponent. Because yeah, what it used to do is I think it used to whiff, I believe, or maybe you hit it meaty, like maybe the second hit would hit meaty on block or on hit or something like that. But now what this change is saying is that it's going to be a true combo when you hit a airborne opponent, which is hilarious. Yeah, the second hit attack would whiff, leaving the opponent open to a counterattack. With this change, it makes the attack much easier to use. Yeah, TC juggling. Yeah, this is hilarious. And we know that the Marisas are mashing medium punch because she has that Abigail shit going on from Street Fighter 5, where like the hit box appears before the hurt box. So like you be trying to like whip punish something or just trying to approach freaking Abigail, and he might do back heavy punch, and she's doing medium punch. So about the same shit, except it's faster and it's a whole medium. This is hilarious. I don't know nothing about the patch. All I know is people on Twitter are sharing their disdain for it. So I don't know. I love it though, cause me personally, I've been shitting on 6 like crazy, so I like it. I'm so happy. I'm happy because all the shit I was saying that was gonna kind of like happen, it happened. Cause the thing is, people are thinking that us, the FGC, is a super big number. We're a small percentage, meaning they don't need to listen to us because the casual player base loves the game, and Japan loves it like crazy. They no longer have to focus on, yeah, you guys on Twitter, man, you guys just need to shut up and embrace our product. They're selling 8 million. The FGC did not influence that 8 million, in my opinion. Or maybe they kind of did with the content creators. But what I'm trying to say is the FGC is not 8 million players. The FGC is probably like 100,000. We're not 8 million people. There's not 8 million fighting game players. I don't think so. Like the FGC community, what I'm saying. That's what I honestly believe. Getting air reset was a legit strategy in certain spots. You getting juggled now. Yeah, you going to jail now. I would never predicted that they ruined that game. It's not ruined though. That's what's funny. Y'all say ruined. Y'all say ruined. The game isn't ruined. The game is perfect. It's just that y'all don't like it, which means y'all 6 was never for y'all. You know, it took me 2 years to figure it out, but you know, at least I stopped then. There's still people now trying to force it. I keep trying to. It's literally what I just told Olivo the other day. Olivo was talking about, oh man, you know, the patch might actually do something for me. I'm like, bro, look, man. Imagine you went to a restaurant and you wanted Korean fried chicken. Let's say Capcom. Capcom had a restaurant. You went for their Korean fried chicken and they served you a bologna sandwich. Now they might improve the bologna sandwich. Like, okay, we're going to do different bread this time. We're going to add different toppings. But it's still going to be a bologna sandwich. It's not the Korean fried chicken. So therefore you take it or leave it, right? That's what you pretty much got. Like you eat it because you're like, I'm going to just imagine this Korean fried chicken when it's really bologna. You get me? But there's some people that's like, nah, I'll take it. Thank you, Capcom. Even though you paid money for the Korean fried chicken. They'll be like, no, don't worry about it. I really wouldn't try to have fried chicken. No way. You feel me? That's what it feel like. So Capcom literally told you, hey, this is what we're going to serve you, though. We're going to serve you a bologna. You feel me? That's on you. That's on you because they kept serving the bologna sandwich and you kept eating it. There's no like, being hopeful for the game. They're like, they pretty much told you, like, yeah, we're only doing bologna sandwiches, bro. I don't know what you want us to do. That's all we got in the kitchen. Our chef only makes bologna sandwiches. There's no chickens back there, right? But some people's like, nah, they can make a miracle. Somebody's gonna transport a chicken in there. They're gonna cook it up. Then we're gonna get our convert. Nope. They told you. They didn't gave you too many chances, baby. You know? Bro, I'm still messing this up. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. The graphics on that sandwich though, right? It's pretty nice. It's just like what another friend DM'd me. He was like, yeah, I'm hoping 6 checks like takes something off that I wouldn't that I would appreciate. And I'm like, bro, he's like, I'm hoping 6 will be more polished. I'm like, bro, polished shit is still polished. It's still shit, bro. What are we saying? Just because you want certain things to be polished, but you don't like the overall gameplay, what are you expecting? You feel me? Like, people just need to stop being in denial. People need to stop like forcing shit. You feel me? Up airflow, maybe? Nani? Well, airflow is different. So they would have told you it's airflow. Cause hold on, that's a good question. They look like they do the same thing. No, I think they're the same. I'm messing up on a button, Thomas, though. It's not the flow thing. I'm just fucking up. But I like that each flow has a different thing. So this is the back flow. And look what each one have a button to, right? So look at this. Each flow has a different like thing, follow up for it. So if I do back flow, I get, hold on, what do you get? Where's the button? I could have sworn you did something after this. Oh, okay. No, that's that. What do you get on this? I have to look it up. But if you do down flow, you get this. You also get that. And you get that too. And if you do forward flow, you get this with A, forward flow with B, forward flow with jump, right? But for some reason, I'm not seeing anything with backflow. Maybe you don't get anything from it. But that's forward. Yeah. And that's it. But yeah, back in air, forward and down flow, that's cool. But yeah, I like Zuko. Okay, I think I get it now. I'm messing up. Feels like injustice traits, but they have way more depth. Right. Okay, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna double tap when I do the airflow. I'm messing up on them. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Okay. What am I doing? Unless he's delaying the C. That could also be a thing. Let me see if I can delay the C. Let's see. Oh, I'm messing up. Yeah, you can delay the C. I think that's what it is. I wish they told me, man. It's okay. Fighting game shit. Okay, let me see how I am. Oh, I'm messing up. Oh, hold on. Let me do it again. I don't think I delayed it. Oh, I didn't press C there. Uh-oh, P up in here. What you on, bro? It's been a minute. Hope you've been well, man. It's been a long time. Bro, I'm messing this up like crazy. Okay. Why am I not hitting forward C? That shit crazy. What's Tokon doing for you? If you like this game, is Tokon doing anything for you, P? Did you play the train game from Steam? No, Densha Attack. It looks dope. I haven't played that yet. I've nothing at all. Damn, I don't blame you. I feel you. I'm buying Tokon too, but I get you. I know why. I feel like I know why. Like this game, like I say all the time. Even God Winquote said this. This game feel like it's got soul in it. This game's got soul, and that's exactly what it do. It do feel like that. It's beautiful. The cast is cool, but gameplay, I feel it, and that's fine. That is perfectly fine, bro. That is perfectly fine. I'm not even gonna try to convince you because I know that you got your tastes in fighting games and shit like that. Which reminds me, did you like DNF Duel, or did that like kind of like fall off for you too? What am I doing, bro? Something ain't right. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Actually, I had a feeling you were gonna say that about DNF Duel. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now. That's not being derogatory neither. Like I get it. Like I mean, shit. Now I'm thinking about it. Do DNF Duel feel like it got like more of that fighting game sold than something like Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive? Even it might be. I mean, most of my favorite fighting games are kind of cursed games. You know what I'm saying? Like I do like some cursed games myself. Like I'm in the minority with Street Fighter 5. I liked 5. I'm in the minority with Street Fighter Cross Tekken. You know what I'm saying? What else I feel like I'm in the minority on? What games? Like Psychic Force. I don't even know people even know about Psychic Force like that. Shout out to Chaos Code. Man, I played so many games. Battle Fantasia. Only the chosen few know about those games. Who you fucking with in this game? Azula? Zahir? Zahir sounds like a P character. Or who's another one? Korra? Hey man, fuck with Chaos Code? Okay. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Cerberus. Shout out to Kagura. Pocket Bravery? Okay, I fuck with Pocket Bravery. I play a little bit of Daisuke in Pocket Bravery. I like Daisuke. He's kinda like oh, you like Bravo? Yeah, Bravo was funny. Had that fake McDonald's, that whack Donald's. That was cool. Yeah, shout out to Bravo. I hope the new one comes out on Steam and consoles and stuff, cause that one looks dope. I gotta get this timing out, cause now I just lost the timing already. Okay, but you can definitely delay to C. There it is. Didn't do down C. In this game, I just want to learn most of the cast. I'm currently on Kiyoshi and both Korras. Okay. I like that. Shout out to Chorus and Kiyoshi. Streets need a new Bloody Roar. You know what's funny, Groover? I know people say that shit all the time. I'm scared for a new anything. You feel me? Because look what they're doing. Like, shit don't hit like it used to. Like, the latest Fatal Fury, you feel me? Doesn't hit like it should either. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive. You get me? Because they're going to do the modern things. Like, even Gal Winquote, right? Gal Winquote talked about Darkstalker. That's one of his, I think is his favorite fighting games, right? Like, that's his favorite fighting game. But he's like, even him, he don't even want a modern Darkstalkers, because they're not going to be able to replicate that, like, every character being truly unique, the jank, the charm, the crazy shit they were doing with fighting games back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not gonna happen no more. Like, look at how these games, but these games like Resident Evil is getting remade. Persona, like I played Persona 3 Reload recently. My first Persona was Persona 3 FES when I was like 17 years old. And Reload, it's a decent game, but it don't hit like FES did. It's actually like they got rid of like some of the dope shit about the game, you know. Kiyoshi too, but I mean big body, so it's whatever. I do play Sokka too. Yeah, Sokka's dope. I feel like everybody should fuck with a couple characters, you know. Like maybe you don't want that super executional heavy character. Maybe you want just an easy character to mess with. And Sokka seems like somewhat easy or whatever. I don't know how everybody works like that. last night. Melty showcase. Fuck. Oh, bro. Oh no. Yeah, I know. It's funny. I like what somebody said on Twitter. Somebody on Twitter said Street Fighter 6 feels like the Antichrist for fighting game, and I get what they mean. Drive impact, drive rush, drive meter management, burnout is infecting too many games. Because at the end of the day, all these companies and developers, they're going to like take note of what the successful fighting games are doing, or even some of the bad fighting games, and they're going to like make their games accordingly. And it's so unfortunate because 6 is doing so well that everybody gotta have a Street Fighter 6 version for themselves, and it's not good. Like I'm not exaggerating when I say this. When I say Street Fighter 6 has the worst gameplay I've ever played in a Street Fighter, I'm not exaggerating, bro. I'm not exaggerating. Street Fighter 1 don't count. It don't count. But I will literally play any Street Fighter. I don't even play 4. I don't even glaze 4 like that, but I appreciate what 4 is. But I'd rather play 4, Street Fighter 5, Alpha, 2, Third Strike. I'd rather play any Street Fighter than 6. I'm not joking, bro. I'm not joking. It's funny too. I remember when P was talking about how how left-right mixes aren't really a thing because parry, and like, it's half true. You know what I'm saying? Because since everything's dependent on drive gauge, like, yeah, you can parry and then take a punish counter throw, shit like that. But what I say is that the reason I'm bringing that up is because it's neutered fun. Like, yeah, you can't even have like real left rights no more and high lows because we got this damn forced ass meter management kind of gameplay now. You get what I'm saying? Like, parry is a block button. Like, I love what's his name said. Fierce. Everybody was talking about like how whack Street Fighter 6 is because Punk had that little clip of him on Twitch, right, when he was talking about how 6 is a terrible game or it's trash, whatever. And Fierce quotes me, he was like, man, I'll be trying to tell y'all Street Fighter 6 is an NRS game because, yeah, it's got a block button like NRS. JP, the character, exists. He's pretty much an NRS character. Motherfucking, you might as well use Drive Rush as the run combos from freaking NRS when you do run combos. It's kind of crazy, but I get it, though. Street Fighter 6 is also bad because of the meta. I mean, every fighting game is going to have meta. That's not important. Meta is not really all that important. Every fighting game got meta. Like Marvel 3, with that logic, then Marvel 3 is one of the whack games. It's like, no. Meta is going to happen. It's always going to be, like, if y'all ever play Final Fantasy X, I always talk about sin. There's always going to be another sin. You get rid of the top tier, now you're going to hate the next top tier. It's going to happen. It don't really matter. Groover said Vanguard had full screen button. Kyoshi got fast screen button. Yeah, that's pretty much like that, huh? Street Fighter 6 kind of sleep. I'm hoping for Arjun. It's cool, man. I mean, if you like the core gameplay of 6, then you have nothing to worry about because clearly it's not going to change for the most part. So, but you also can't be fooling yourself in your head and going, oh, man, I just don't like the characters. I like the gameplay, I don't like the characters. I'm like, bro, you actually might not like the gameplay then. So you can't really get hopeful for characters in Street Fighter 6 because, like, yeah, you do have exceptions like Rashid, JP, Crimson Viper, but for the most part, you still gonna slime rush. You get me? The gameplay is still gonna play. The game is still gonna play the same for the most part. So if you like the game, then yeah, I think you should be excited for Arjun. But if you are not excited, if you do not like 6, then it's just time to hit that uninstall, baby. You feel me? Block button only. MK just didn't have it. Yeah. Which, okay, I'm going to say Injustice 2, though, because Injustice has that stupid ass zoning. And that's pretty much NRS, like, straight up. Like, Injustice has that crazy, goofy ass zoning that Injustice and Mortal Kombat has, like, and then the animations and the aesthetic. Like, I don't care for a realism in my fighting games. I play video games in general to escape realism, so I don't care for that. You know what I mean? The game has burnout and basically Street Fighter 6 parry. Yep, just make mixes OD. But if I'm right and I throw you out of parry, you fucking die, and the burnout isn't nearly as annoying. Yeah, I just don't like burnout in general because, like, I say this all the time, like, the game gives you this illusion that it's like it gives you a bunch of freedom and a bunch of like you get to have fun with the game, but the game is just it's like a damn big ass like you got like a manager behind you while you're playing. Like, you manage your meter right, you better not burn out or else you're gonna be in trouble. So like you playing a game trying to have fun with it, but you're at risk of damn going to burnout because you did the cool shit, the fun shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just whack. But yeah, I don't like burnout because like, damn, your character can't even function, you know, because, oh man, somebody made you block. Oh man, oh, you got hit by a drive impact into a level 3. Damn, I got hit that time and now I'm in burnout because I mismanaged my meter incorrectly or whatever. Like, sometimes you just get burned out because you blocked or you got hit by level 3 or you woke up EX reversal. So you spent 2 bars on your EX reversal. They baited it. They might drive impact it. So now you're like at 3.5 bars or something. They level 3. Now you're probably at 2 bars, whatever. And it's like, damn, that shit just don't sound fun. You know what I mean? I don't like this shit. Just pick characters you like, not just characters who are OP and broken. I mean, that's every fighting game. That's every fighting game. That's not Street Fighter 6 exclusive. That's literally every fighting game. Street Fighter 6 got me drive rushing for a medium kick SPD. Speaking of video games, are any of y'all getting Dusk Fade? I never heard of Dusk Fade, but I want to play that Blood of the Last Dawnwalker. That game looks dope. That game looks cool. Bro, what am I missing here? Okay, I'm not pressing the buttons right. Where my C at? Okay, I think I got it now. I gotta remember to delay that shit too. I think. Okay, let's see. That was it. Okay. Oh, I messed up some kind of way. What did I mess up on? Kevin Joe here. Oh, I didn't press B. Okay. I messed up some kind of way. Almost had that shit. I know the streets are divided on Tokon. I think if every character had movement like Shuri and Tokon, I'd be more down. Well, I got a little hope for Tokon because, like, looking at Arc System works, like, even though I don't fuck with Strive, look at how they, like, listen to the community, like, hey, you know, we don't like Wild Assault, and they took it out. And then look how Tokon changed from the first beta to this beta that just happened, and it changed significantly. So if people, as long as it's on some constructive criticism and a lot of people are talking about movement, maybe that'll change for EP. I'm not sure, but I got a little hope for Tokon because at least they, like, you know, first of all, they're trying to make a video game, like a fighting game, instead of like this damn, you know, industry plant type of, oh, the game gotta look real realistic. The game gotta do this and that. Like Tokon looks like a fighting game for me. That shouldn't really have to be explained. Like, this game reminds me of a fighting game instead of this like commercial ass fighting game product. I guess that's what I should say. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's got potential. It's got potential. Yeah, I think so. I think it'll happen. I don't know. Maybe it won't, but I don't know. I gotta support it. $60 game too, not 70. You know, I mess with it. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I got it. I didn't press B though. Marvel got mad characters they can put in. Literally fighting game Marvel Rivals. They're definitely gonna put like Psylocke and other characters that are popular in Marvel Rivals, I feel. And plus, it's Arc System work. They're gonna go for the crazy goofball like kind of like picks, which I respect that. I respect that. Them and SNK, they both go for like crazy picks for like, you know, characters. Like for instance, why was it in SNK versus Capcom Chaos? Why was it that SNK picked Violent Ken and that was the first time you got to play Violent Ken in an SNK game, not a Capcom game, an SNK game? That's crazy. Or even in City of the Wolves, I don't know if y'all saw that interview, but they said like when they were picking like Street Fighter characters for City of the Wolves, they were saying they were considering Nash and Sagat. What? Like they could have, everybody would have thought in their head Ryu, Chun-Li because they go for the safe picks, but they're talking about Cammy, Nash, and Sagat. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, stop picking just the damn, you know, the mascots. Pick the, you know, characters we don't see. You know what I mean? Nightmare Core? You said speaking of Nash. Oh, what that mean? You might have just told me on Nightmare Core. I ain't even trying. All I touched is Zuko. Nash and Sagat is troll. What you mean troll? Those were dope ass picks. Cammy? Man, get out. That woman is Nash on bull testosterone. Oh, hold on. I'm messing with it now. Oh, I might have to look at Nightmare Core. You might have convinced me. What am I doing, bro? Okay. I'm not hitting C. I think. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm pressing shit way too early because I'm so used to other games like you press the button immediately, but there's some little recovery on some of these moves. Kage? Interesting. Okay. I got more time than I think. Okay. Do I like, does he, no, he don't run immediately. Like he jumps immediately if I'm not mistaken. But I'm too high for that. Okay, I think I get it now. Okay. There it is. But I'm like, I can't be too far though. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit down C. Oh, I didn't hit the back B. The back. Okay. Okay. I almost had it. Now, what's the rest of the combo? Because I'm like, shit. Hold on. I pressed the wrong shit. I had that shit. Do your upflow instead of neutral flow? What you mean? They don't tell you to do that unless I'm supposed to. Is it gonna go with the combo? They don't tell you to do upflow. Is the combo gonna register? Oh shit! See, I fucked up. I just fucked up. Bro, I'm not pressing B. Well, that's crazy because that's not the part that's messing up on the combo. I did it with neutral flow. The issue is when I landed, I didn't know what to do at the end because the whole game, the game doesn't display the whole notations, unfortunately. But yeah, but I know I'm also fucking up on button presses too. There it is. I didn't do the down C. I didn't do the down C because I forgot about that part. So then when you lift them up, down C, and then what they want me to do at the end? Is it this one? Let me just watch the demo again. Fuck it. Yep. Oh, that's easy. Okay, we can do that. I just gotta remember you have to link the fireball when they land because it's not a cancel. You have to link it, so you gotta delay it a little bit. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, messing up. I messed it up again. Oh no, I didn't do what I was supposed to do. And I gotta remember it's only the first hit. Oh, I didn't do it. Almost. Let's see. I didn't do the C. Okay, I was too far there. Oh my god. Hold on. Is it 2 A's or 1 A? See, I need to see this shit. Fuck. Let me see this shit. The latest Street Fighter 6 balance changes are lighter than white people see. No, that's crazy. By the way, y'all, Lucky Lux is Italian. By the way. Oh my god. It's 2 A's. Okay, it's 2 A's, then the B. Okay. But anyway, but at the end of the day, Lux, who was expecting more? I ain't gonna front now. I know my regular reaction is it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be light like they've always been doing. In the back of my mind, though, I also said, well, damn, I could be wrong because it's always a 50-50. I could definitely be wrong. Like, there's times I'm like, I want to be 100% confident, but I'm like, well, hold on now. I've been wrong before. And that's just learning from the past. That's all. But I can't fault people for having hope, but at the same time, it's like, come on now. Y'all know what time it is. Like, y'all know what time it is. Come on now. Expecting game changing balance in Street Fighter. Yeah, exactly, Drew. Exactly. I wasn't, but I was expecting something even when I'm... Oh, you did get something. What do you mean? Did you mean you was expecting something significant? Or you meant... I'm being facetious here. I know what you mean. But I'm assuming that you were expecting a significant change. Because they did give you something. Yeah. Let's see. Even I'm hoping for those putting themselves through it. But it's on some real shit though, Lux. For real. Unless you're talking about the pros, which, you know, there's a handful of them. You don't have to feel for people that know what they're doing. You feel me? Like for real. Let's keep it real. Mena literally said, and this is actually the mentality you should have if you're trying to be a competitive player. He said he loves playing 6. He enjoys playing the game. He says if Street Fighter 6, if Capcom will keep putting throw loops in there, then he will happily throw loop. And that's what's really real. Like, if you call yourself a fighting game competitor and you're trying to make this money, then you got to play the game. So that's what you got to do, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Don't want to be saved. Don't say, okay. Yeah. But now, if you're somebody that ain't really playing this shit for the pro money and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You're not playing for the money, you're playing it for the game, you know what I'm saying? Then you can happily disassociate yourself from the game unless you truly enjoy it, you know? You don't get it, the next patch is going to be the game changer, yeah. I can't lie, they made 2 moves for Aki, apply poison, even on block. Whoa, they did? That's huge for Aki, not for the entire. Well, no, hold on, no, that might be meta defining. Shit, it's already bad to block in that game because of drive gauge chip, but now you gotta worry about poison. Hey man, I'm pressing it too early. I gotta remember when flow, I have to wait a second. Yeah, there we go. Or double tap it. Double tap it. Oh my god. Okay, not that long. Damn, I ain't get the down. That's why I hate down inputs. I hate down inputs on stick so much, bro. I thought I hit the down, I didn't hit the down. But I almost had the combo. Look at that. Let's go. Almost had it. Up too early. Oh, I didn't press the C. I didn't press C. I didn't press the C. Let's see. I will say that I think he's literally the only character with a 2-2. He's the only one? That's good. That's good. If he's the only one, good. Because I hate down. It's just an industry plant. Oh, hold on, let me switch that on. Switch that to. Any of y'all playing that Beast of Reincarnation? That comes out this week. Oh, see, that's what I was talking about. I have to link that part. Oh my god, I fucked up. What am I doing? I didn't hit the C. I didn't hit back B or whatever. Yeah, I didn't hit that part. I'll watch it though. My backlog is egregious. I feel that mine is pretty whack. Well, no, I've been getting it because since you know what's funny? When I stopped playing fighting games, all of a sudden I've gotten better at my fitness. All of a sudden I have more time to do other things. All of a sudden I'm killing my backlog. Right? It's kind of crazy. Like all of a sudden I have more time to do things when you drop fighting games. I've been killing my backlog actually. Metaphor, Digimon, Lost Judgment. Well, I still gotta play my second playthrough of Metaphor, and I still gotta play that Digimon Last Time Stranger, whatever it's called, but I didn't get that yet. I beat the first Judgment, not Lost Judgment. I ain't heard of Bomb Rush, nice, and I ain't heard Plague Tale. Bro, where I not get the B yet? Oh, I must have thought the A was the B. Okay, whatever. Oh, bro, I'm tripping. Look at that. Don't ask me to do that again, though. I have to go in alphabetical order. Really? What I like to do is I like to what I like to do with my backlog is like sometimes I'll do a roulette. Like after I beat the game, I'll just do a wheel. I'll spin a wheel and then let fate decide what the game will be. Or sometimes I'll be like, nah, I really want to play this game, so I'll pick this game. That's what I'll do. All right, I don't even know. Let's see what this breakdown is for this. B. So this is my bread and butter. B, back B. Down, C. Follow up. Hold it. Yep. A. B. C. This. Down B. Okay, that don't seem bad. Persona 4. Man. I'm not like... I think I might skip Persona 4 Revival. I played Persona 4 like 3 times already. I beat Persona 4 when I was like 18, 19. Then I bought a Vita and ended up playing Golden. And then I beat that. I think I got the platinum on that game. But yeah, it's like now I don't have to play Revival. I've already played the game through it 3 times already. You feel me? But I get why people are hyped. I'm like, that's their game, so it makes sense. But I just want to see Persona 6 at this point. Like, I would wish we can get away from the high school, blueprint, but it don't look like that's gonna change anytime soon. So we'll see. But I hope Persona 6 is dope. I was doing that too, Todd, but I hated I would land on a game I really didn't want to play. Well, you might need to take it out your backlog then. Game time I'm playing. But I know what you mean. Like, if I beat a Final Fantasy, I'm probably not trying to play another Final Fantasy right afterwards because Final Fantasy is a time sink. So, like, I still got Final Fantasy 15 on my backlog. I got 9 on there. I beat 4 recently. I beat 12 not too long ago. I don't think I'm playing the other 13 games. I played 13 when it came out, but I don't think I'm playing 13-2 or Lightning Returns. I played Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, so I wanted to play it. Oh, nice. Did you play 3? Did you play 3 or you skipped 3? I couldn't be those people that play multiple story games at once. Really? I can kind of see that, I guess, if you're super fully invested in one. I think every now and then I can, but then again, yeah, you might have to like go back and like, damn, I forgot what was going on, because one story game make you take too long to beat it, and then you like, damn, what was I doing in the last game? I was trying to play Batman Arkham games and stopped on the second. Really? Arkham City is amazing. Arkham Asylum is great. I haven't played Dark Knight though, or Arkham Knight though. To be honest, to be fair, yeah, to be honest, Metaphor Soul Hackers, the game, if you really want to play them, adult Persona. Yeah, I hear what you're saying on that. Metaphor was dope. I had a good time with that. I don't know why I want Persona 6 specifically to be that. Well, I heard Soul Hackers wasn't that good though. The second one, or I don't know. I heard it wasn't all that far. But I mean, you kind of just end up playing SMT games for that, honestly, because Persona is pretty much light SMT. We only played 3 Reload. Damn, I ain't gonna front. I always gotta recommend people to play FES. The soundtrack was better. Certain scenes were just executed better. The aesthetic. Oh, and the singing. I mean, the singer, even though that goes with the OST, but the singer, she was killing the game. She was killing the game. Yeah. Shout out to Akihiko Mitsuru. I think those are like the top 2 favorite characters. Shout out to Shinjiro. It's funny because I feel like I just like the more mature characters or whatever. But I also like JoJo, if that makes any sense. But yeah, shout out to Persona. 3 is my favorite though. I played 3, 4, and 5. I think 5. I really like the aesthetics of those games. The story to me in 5 wasn't like super all that as far as like, you know, plot twists and all that. But 3 like got my favorite story, favorite cast, arguably favorite soundtrack too, and just aesthetic in general. But shout out to 3. Shout out to Koro-chan. Shout out to Koro-chan. If you get a dog, you might have to name him Koro-chan. I thought about naming him, if I had a dog, it'd be Amaterasu, since I played Okami. But Koromaru's a good one too. They can never hate the animal except maybe Morgana. Not even Teddy. Let me stop. Yeah, I can see Teddy and Morgana being annoying. But I get it though. I feel like I've done this already because this is an easy combo. Huh, what did I just do? Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, you have to hold forward after that. I forgot. Oh my god, I suck. I also suck at these downs. Come on now. Where the forward C at? Oh, you have to do the follow up. I'm tripping. I didn't do the 4-day, bro. Okay. Hold on, what? What just happened? Okay, let me see. Killing the game. Oh, you played him in Ultimax? That's hilarious. Yeah, I actually fucked with him a little bit just to like to do the random shit because he had that RNG factor. But I played Akihiko, Kanji, Minazuki, Margaret. Those are my favorites. They're dope. I like those characters. I bought Dragon Ball Fighters and Gears 5 because it was on sale now when I play them. Nice. Shadow Yosuke. Oh, I didn't even fuck with the Shadow characters either. I forgot what was the difference. Like they didn't have a burst or whatever. I forgot what was the issue with the difference, but I need to like look into those for real because I might like Shadow Akihiko and Shadow freaking Kanji or something. I'm trying to do the 70 overheads per jump. Oh, what? I also had a Yukari archery, one of my favorite sports I used to do. Whoa, you used to do archery? Damn, I don't think I ever met anybody I knew that did archery. Bro, I hated how in 3 Reload they made a grown man voice act Koromaru compared to just using the sound effect. I did not know that. I didn't know that either. I didn't know that. They didn't have one more, right? A bird. Yeah, I don't think they had something like that. I forgot what they didn't have. They didn't have, they had their personas though, right? Shadow Shie could do like 8 overheads per jump. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sound like some Cammy shit. Like, what, she had a dive kick or something? I forgot how Chie even played back then. That's been so long. Like, I played Persona 3 or Persona 4 Arena. I remember it was, for the ones that know, I think it was called like Mayo Naka Arena first or something like that. But I remember that game came out 2012. I was 22 years old or 21 years old, depending on when in 2012 it came out. But that was a long ass time, bro. Shit crazy. Or was it 2011? Maybe Arena came out 2011. Ultimax came out 2012. I can't even remember now. She has a very shallow air dash and a super fast jump. Oh, bro, that just reminded me. I can definitely see why you didn't mess with Tokon either, because the jump L's aren't overheads; they're mids, right? Slow down. Oh, that's that move. Okay, hold on. Then you jump again. Oh, you use the jump to use the down C to whiff it and then do another air C. I like that. I definitely did jump L with Magneto. Gotta say, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be playing. Man, speaking of sad and Magneto, I don't know his history in Marvel, but I have a feeling that, rest in peace to our guy Denson, would have liked Magneto and Tokon. That probably would have been a complaint though, is that jump L, but he liked those kind of characters, you know, at least I think. But I remember like he said he likes boss characters, like, you know, like the evil boss characters and shit, like hence the Urian and Gil pick and shit like that. But it just makes sense for him to play Magneto in that game. So yeah, rest in peace, our boy Denson. His birthday's coming up soon too, because I always talk about the August birthdays, because my birthday's in August. Sky's birthday's in August. Jabailey's, Tasty Steve, Tommy Two Step, Brian Neff. There's a bunch of us in August. I always kept track of that. If y'all ever want to look on Twitter, just do hashtag August birthday squad, and you're gonna see like a bunch of tweets from me, like highlighting how many people's birthdays are in August. Even a bunch of fighting game characters, believe that or not. You also look at the definition of August, because August gotta, you know, it was destined for greatness. Denson would have loved Tokon's take on a bunch of characters. I like the reimagined art. Yeah, exactly, because you know that's an issue too. And then You know, me personally, I don't play tag games like that, so that's why I'm a little more optimistic and less critical about the stuff that people are complaining about. But people gotta remember that, like, bro, this ain't Marvel vs. Capcom, bro, and it shouldn't be. This is Tokon's take, or this is Arc System Works take on Marvel. So, like, hey, man, like, you're gonna have to look at Capcom and be like, hey, come patch the game or something, touch the game one more time, or re-release it for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or something, or touch something on Marvel Infinite and do that. But yeah, it's very unfortunate, but yeah, I like Tokon Magnus. Like Tokon Magnus is closer to like Ultimate Alliance. Man, shout out to Ultimate Alliance, bro. Than Marvel 2 and 3. Yeah, like he should be. Like why is he a damn low-key a martial arts master in like Marvel 2, Marvel 3? But in Tokon, he's actually using his powers, you know? So I get that. Yeah, I like that. I like how the debris changes on each stage. Like shit like that is crazy. That's one thing people cannot take away from Arc System Works. When it comes to that attention to detail to the character, they be getting that shit down. They did that with Dragon Ball Fighters. Special details like that is underappreciated. Very underappreciated. Is there any character you would want them to add an Avatar or Tokon? Tokon, all I'm probably pretty much asking is for maybe like Nightcrawler and shit. I'm trying to think of who else in Marvel though. Like Sentry, I think would be crazy. I'll put Nova in there. And who's another one? I'm a big X-Men dude, and so far I think they're hitting it with the X-Men so far. I'm trying to think anybody else for real. Marvel. I'm trying to think who else I would like. Sunspot maybe. I mean, you gotta put. I think Psylocke's coming, so we ain't gotta worry about that, especially with Marvel Tokon being a thing. Oh shit! Put Winter Soldier up in there. Winter Soldier be fun, especially Marvel's Winter Soldier. That'd be crazy if they somehow did some again type shit. That'd be crazy. But Avatar, I'm only asking for Iroh. I never watched the show for real like that. Like I only watched like 10, 11 episodes, and only watched it because the game was coming out. So I don't have like big picks for real life, but I like Uncle Iroh. He's cool. I like him. He's like I just like that dynamic and shit. So, but I think they have to get voted, right? Like he's coming, but something about votes or some shit like that. He's on the year one pass, but Tiger's coming. No, the last slide. Oh, okay, the last slide. Okay, I got you. So Uncle Iroh's inevitable then. Okay, nice, good. Inevitable, nice. Okay, I gotta just jump and do it again. Why the down C ain't coming up? Is it a cancel? Oh no, you gotta recover. Is that real? Hold on, let me see this again. Iroh, Ty Lee, Lin Beifong, and Balin Taga are for sure coming. Okay, nice. You have to do some research. There's a vote between Bumi, Asami, Tenzin, Kuvera, and Amon. Okay, got it. You've been gone for a bit. How was the vacation? What up, Safe? I see you, bro. I was going. One of my best friends came in town. He brought his wife and his kids. So I was like, you know, I should be hanging with them since I don't really get to see them like that. But yeah, it was legit. But I was like, damn, I'm seeing everybody play Avatar and Rick Stroud and Sea of the Wolves, and I played a little bit of the beta for Tokon. I was like, okay, but yeah, I didn't get that much time. But yeah, it's been legit. What about you, Save? What y'all been on? Anything new? I ain't gonna front. I have been getting more sleep recently because hell, you know, I know I've been killing myself with the whole only going to sleep and only getting like 5 hours and shit like that. So been doing a little bit better with that. Plus, you know, your guy turns 36 in a couple weeks, so I need to take better care of myself. I'll be at CEO though, for if anybody's going. I'll see y'all at CEO if y'all end up going. Might be my last tournament for a while because I entered for Tokon and Avatar, but I don't plan on like going hardcore like I used to. Like, first of all, I'm still playing on this. Still playing on stick. There's no good pad out. Matter of fact, this past weekend I went to Tennessee. Went to this Game Galaxy tournament, and sure enough, I saw this pad just to try it out because it was only $20. I'm like, okay. I was like, damn, this D-pad kind of nice. And then I played on it yesterday, just like finally like mess with it. I'm like, oh no, I see why this D-pad didn't really take off like this. So this is one of them D-pads that have a pivot on it. So meaning like the buttons aren't separated. So like let's say you're hitting left on the D-pad or right on the D-pad, whatever, right? If you press on the very lower part of the D-pad on each direction, you might get a down instead of the direction that you're actually trying to get. So that's gonna fuck you up, which it did mess me up on some stuff. So but if I hit up my homie Layership, I feel like he would separate the D-pad for me, but I don't know how much he'll charge me for that. But yeah, like I'm a pad player trying to play stick because pads just break and sticks will live for a million years. And if something breaks on the stick, you can fix it. But a pad, that's just like doing brain surgery, and then the replacement parts for pads are garbage. So a lot of us pad players are just in hell. We just keep buying the pads over and over again, or you just force yourself to play stick or leverless. And I refuse to spend my money on whack shit, so I play on stick. All right, as you're like, all right, y'all, that's it. Hard custom street, and yeah, especially playing against fucking whack ass Preacher, and she's doing Rev Blow, and then I just get smoked. I was like, yeah, GG's. It's kind of like the Mike Ross shit going on. Yeah, the Mike Ross shit. That shit's funny. All right, so I did get it, nice. And I gotta do A, B. Then what? Okay. I need to jump up real quick. And even that's kind of like, it's not super bad, but on stick, it's kind of whack to go down and up and down and up and out, like, shit like that. But on pad, that's just easy. This ain't even the one I would use, but we're gonna try it anyway. Oh, A, then B, okay. And then you do, it looks like A again. All right, let me do the breakdown. Fuck it. That's kind of cool. Let's see if I can do it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb again. Okay, almost. I had it, but I didn't do the forward C. And then whatever else I was supposed to do. I'm ass. I didn't jump. Okay, and then I do airflow. Okay, we almost got it. We're getting somewhere. I didn't jump. almost. Well, I didn't do. Yeah, I didn't do. That's what I'm supposed to do. I pressed the wrong thing. Okay. I didn't do the airflow. Oh, hold on. Gotta check my phone real quick. Alright, try it again. Oh, I didn't do the. Yeah, I forgot. You gotta tap it. You gotta do that immediately. Oh, I didn't press. I'm not supposed to press the C. You gotta press A. Oh my god, I'm not jumping. Okay, I had it somewhere. Bro, I gotta just keep doing this breakdown, I think. I didn't do the C. What was I supposed to do? Bro, can I see the whole thing? I need to see the whole thing, bro. They're not letting me see the whole thing, so now I'm messing up. I need to see the whole thing. Can't wait for the BAM edits on YouTube. Yeah, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. You know what? Y'all make me want to scroll Twitter real quick. Is this the last one? Oh shit, I still got... No, that was the third one. So I still got these two I gotta do. Let me see what the final technique combo is. I just want to see. This is the instant kill, right? That's supposed to be the instant kill? Interesting. This don't look crazy hard either. Actually, no, that's not hard. Only if they're burned out. Oh, okay. Is it a different animation and all that? Kind of want to see. Oh, let me see. I was wondering, like, if is the super a different animation. Oh, it's the same one. Damn, that's kind of whack. Because I feel like some of these instant kills look cooler than Zuko's, but I get it. He probably like, you know, everybody can't have one. This dude looks crazy from what I've been seeing. Was it off? Is that burnout or whatever? These fellas made this game with $20 a sub sandwich. And they end up making kind of a banger too. That's crazy. I mean, you know what that reminds me of? They don't have. They can't do it for real. Is that for real? Nah. But that reminds me of like Waka Flocka coming out with "Oh Let's Do It." Like, okay, his Gucci Mane got locked up. Fuck my money up. Damn, now I can't re up. You know what I'm saying? And we know it's whack, but that shit beating the car in the club and sure enough, like we know he ain't got lyrics, but that shit gets you hype. And sure enough, you know what I'm saying? That's a hit, and it made him a lot of money. So you can't. I guess if I get him to do freaking a bunch of flow shit, it'll work. She's missing a super. That's great. Work on this game for a Burger King coupon. I believe it. Where my shit at? My damn. Okay, hold on. Hold on, what? Flow energy. Oh, here we go. 7. Okay, so there's that. So now I need him to just be in the burnout shit. Train mode a little scuffed, right? But you know, supposedly Paramount is the one that damn rushed them, so I'm willing to give them grace. If they killing a bunch of other stuff, I'm with it, you know. Recording slots, loop slot, yeah. Start recording. How you play this shit? Oh, there we go. Hold on, what? What's he doing? What I took? What the hell going on? Okay. Oh, okay. And what's this shit called? Oh, okay. Oh my god. I just noticed. Did y'all just see what it did? Did y'all just see that? Good news is when Avatar drops a patch, it'll be significantly fixed, right? I think it. I mean, they got a roadmap. Did I hold the buttons? Is that what I did? Is that what happened? No, that's what I thought. I thought. So no, I didn't hold the button. I think when the round ends, it resets because it's an instant kill. That's why I was like, the game reset itself. I didn't hold it. You have to hold all 4 buttons. Yeah. So I think when it's an instant kill, the game's like rematch. That's how loud right there. The game pretty much said, you did. Okay, hold on. Now all of a sudden it's not doing it. What? I didn't hold the buttons. I don't know. Maybe it just does that sometime. I don't know. That shit was crazy. You know what that just reminded me of? That literally reminded me of like those Street Fighter 5 memes where it was season 2 of Street Fighter 5, and like I think it was like Ken or Ryu, and like the Bison baited the DP, and it just said Bison win, because you know that shit was ridiculous in season 2 of Street Fighter 5. No scaling on like crush counters, and no scaling on V trigger cancels. That shit was crazy. Oh, bop, bro, hold on. I got something. Now you're gonna make me pull up my little tweets real quick. Oh, you talking about on whatchamacallit, on Avatar? Yeah, that shit is funny. Bop. That shit's so hilarious. So you just unbalanced. Yeah, look at that. Hold on. Oh, okay. I do see it. I think I did fuck up. But it says X. I'm only holding 3 buttons down. So hold on. Can I hold 2 buttons down? That's weird. So if you hold 3, it does too. Yeah, I'm only holding the 3 buttons. So it's not all 4. You can just hold all 3. So I think I did fuck up. The rage quit. Oh, yeah, I saw the EX tack on the mirror time jump. Yeah, bomb. I was like, I know I didn't hold it, but I guess I did hold it a little bit. Should be in the fighting game Hall of Fame. All right. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I can find. I know I reposted a couple of my shit. Oh, I ain't gonna front, even though I don't fuck with, you know, new Twitter like this. I do like how they separate your videos, because, you know, shit was just all media, like media was everything. But you can like go in here and separate your video. Well, shit, on the mobile app you can, not on this shit. The mobile app obviously is better than the desktop, but let me find if I can find one. I rage quit. Bob. That's a strong dude right here, by the way. Handsome too. What a guy. All right. Rest in peace, Danny. I'm gonna say it again. Rest in peace. Shout out Mark. Rest in peace, Danny. Oh shit! This shit was crazy. Look at this. This y'all love them happy accidents with the mixes. Look at this. I thought that shit was gonna combo. Shit crazy. Crazy shit. Let's see what else. Who remembers C Boogie? C Boogie. This is back in the day, man. Pre-COVID, bro. We had it made. No perfect parry in sight. Hey, yo, bro. Yeah, I did. I actually asked about him not too long ago. And somebody said, I think they said he's doing all right. Like, I think Mag Negro said that about him. I can't remember. Y'all remember my old stream layouts? I just throw shit on there. I used to just throw shit. Final Banana. Y'all remember Final Banana? Final Banana. Freaking, who's another one? Oh, Pie Side. Where's Pie Side at?
Uh-oh. So you tell me there's a chance. Gotta send you to Harmony.
My boy High Speed had, dude, Joey, High Speed Chaos. Yeah, he still play it. I seen that Fireball Dry Rush. Nah, you saw Fireball Walk Rush. You get me? Power walking.
I buffed my offense, but now my defense is nerfed, right?
All right, dude. Oh, that's Melbu. That's Melbu. Oh man, I kind of lost. This dude should rage quit. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Damn, look at Young Taj. How old is I here? Like 22? No, I said 22. Like 31, 32. Yeah, now I'm mad all the time.
That's what you didn't want to do.
Bob.
Man, what a guy.
Bob. I was also way lighter too. Like as far as weight goes. Oh man.
Yeah, Bison, yes, double good shit, exactly. Forget Bison. We don't mess with Bison with his whack ass. Hate Bison, bro. What a shimmy, right? Oh,
Try to tactical reload in the middle of the match. Okay.
He just stayed in the air, didn't he?
Oh, this was crazy. This is crazy. Hold on. Hold on, where is it? You don't like this color? Oh, the Sprite Gil. Yeah, the Sprite Gil is ugly. Gil had some terrible colors, actually. Tricks Yogurt Guild. Did you say rest in peace? Yeah, Shadow Mark passed away, bro. He passed away like 3 months ago, Sam. Suppose it was a car accident. Rest in peace to Shadow Mark, to Danny. We just found out like last week, but ended up happening 3 weeks ago. Or 3 months ago, something like that. Yeah, for real. Hold on, here we go. Man's got mixed. It's coming soon. Oh, that wasn't even a combo. He just pressed the button. Here we go. Yeah, that was crazy. Man's got mixed twice. I remember Fernie. Fernie was an interesting lore player. Interesting lore player. Where's another one? I've just been retweeting shit all this week. Like there was another one. This shit is hilarious. Did y'all see this? Please tell me y'all saw this. Did y'all see this? RDC World. Did y'all see that? This damn face is so funny. You saw it, Gray? Dude is stupid. Mark Phillips asked if he could use an Xbox controller during a PlayStation sponsored stream. He was pretty much, I think he asked Chad, he's like, should I use PlayStation or Xbox? Yeah, and when he realized what he said, he was like, oh shit. Hold on, let me see.
PlayStation controller or Xbox? What should I play with, man? PlayStation controller or Xbox controller?
PlayStation Day, PlayStation. Shout out PlayStation for sponsoring the stream.
What is wrong with it? What a goofball, dude. What is wrong with dude? Oh my god, that shit was hilarious. Oh my god. Something, hold on, bro. It was something else that was wild. That shit was funny. Oh my goodness. What else? Oh yeah. This is what I was saying before. If y'all seen the Marvel Tokon open, I was like, this is an opening. I said, this hits hard. And I was like, by the way, do y'all know which popular modern fighting game that's missing a proper opening scene? Does anybody know? It's a very popular game and it's missing that thing. I like that Ken's looking better in City of the Wolves. You know, he needs more. Nigga, son. Nigga, son. Come on now, we cooked with the damn Sandman. Now I look at it, it could probably be a little bit more greener, but I'll fix that later. But yeah, Sandman and Rick Stroud. What's on this too, by the way? Oh no, that's not the that's the newsletter. Okay. Speaking of future, our rank season begins soon. Here's what you can look forward to: rank mode, spectator mode, beginner zone, casual modes, new tutorials, combo trials. Okay, nice. New sprites for Avatar, Aang, Nightmare Core, and Ozai. Yeah, this screams that Paramount said, "Hey, we're going to have y'all rush the game out." Stupid. Lordy. think that was it, right? Rick Stroud. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, y'all. Well, unfortunately, it's about that time for me to call it a night. But good hearing from y'all and good hanging and stuff. While y'all saw me struggle on some of these combos and stuff, I'm gonna find somebody to raid real quick. But thank y'all for hanging, like always. Good to see some of y'all too. Some of y'all ain't seen them. P and who else was it? Hell, even Grave. You know what I mean? Ain't seen them in neither. So Groove, all these folks. Miso, everybody. Yeah, be easy. P, you too, bro. For real, for real. Let me see who I can raid real quick. I feel like we should be raiding somebody playing 6 right now to see how miserable they are. Let me start. Spilly, you are a real one, bro. Get nasty on this game so I can bust your ass. Hey, bro, you gonna bust my ass regardless. Cause hell, this Avatar shit, I'm new on this shit, bro. But I'm willing to play something like this over what we currently got. You get me? Who should we raid? Blah 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 blah. Who's gonna be entertaining for y'all? You know what? We're gonna raid Artificial Holly. All right, homies. See y'all when I see y'all. You dig? Hey, you know, that's many of y'all was watching. Thank y'all.